Well, boys, good morning. We're gonna switch things up today. I wanted to play more Diablo 4, but turns out we have Striker in the target loot pool for escalation today, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Spend a day farming this crap. I'm so excited to log into Division 2 because of the target loot. Oh my god. And here's your proof. Pentagon Strikers. Pentagon Strikers. So yeah, we're gonna shoot some stuff. Oh, we're gonna shoot some stuff. Do we really have to switch weapons? Let's see. Select Pentagon. The real question is, can I find some people that are competent to play this game with? We know the tokens even go up that high. We'll start with like a, well, I don't know. A match made 5, I guess. Well, let's see. If I don't have like a proper team probably within the next 30 minutes though, like I can't even imagine really like bothering to play this game all day. Even if it's striker target loot. I generally hate the fact that we have to rely on a daily target loot rotation and hope that the ones that we're looking for drops. Let's take a look. Alright, it's a tier 5, so it's not that big of a deal. We got a healer. What's going on here? I don't have a speed pistol. But yeah, I don't know. It is really crazy to me. Having played this game for as long as I have. I definitely don't need to be bringing this stuff with me. Some people already got striker pieces.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
And now we're just gonna see only the inside of this mission pretty much all day, right? Like that's the other thing about target loot. It's like Not only do you have to wait for the game to determine when you get to play it for the stuff you want. Look at the rage mod, that's right.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, just spot me.
Agent out of function.
Yeah, like you were stuck playing the same mission all day because of the target loot. And on a day where, what the fuck is this? And on a day where, you know, I wanted to play a different game, but like at the same time, it's like we get like Striker once every couple of months, which is pretty stupid. I got one random piece. I didn't even get Striker.
Send reinforcements.
I could probably even play my second account today
Keep that drill safe.
and get that one in Striker pieces.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Hello? Fucking sniper dog. Definitely not a fan of LMGs either. Although understandably they do make sense for how spunky these things get. And Whiplash is pretty hot. Whiplash is pretty hot.
Pump destroyed. Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Direct all available units to intercept.
I'm just here for my purple beams. So far, I ain't seen a whole lot.
Okay.
Where's my
There's
purple?
an air-gapped server in the neighborhood. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Like I know it's only like a match made tier 5, but I don't have a lot of faith in matchmaking above, you know. Need to find some actual gamers.
Electronic lock detected.
Gotta try Resurgence? Yeah, it's a mobile game. It was never worth more than like
Working system for access code.
the hour or two that I tried it. At the end of the day, it's a mobile game, so you should never lower your standards to the bullshit that mobile games pull when you're already a PC or a console gamer.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, we're not far away.
Agent out of action.
A token to give you expertise levels and escalation. The thing is, like, this game mode should have never even released for people who weren't already expertise 30. And you shouldn't even have to, like, farm for the actual prototype pieces themselves. Like, the way that prototype should have been designed in a perfect world, which is already too late, is that
Successful.
you play the regular ass game and you farm a proper build. Then you, like, progress it through, you know, to expertise 30 if you really, like, care enough about your build to boost it up high. And then you go and do escalation once you're in the expertise 30 bracket, and then like you farm for cores only or whatever, right? So that you could like put the cherry on top on your gear, right? So like it should have just been like a way to like further augment the gear that you've already progressed from the rest of the game. When they added this system where you can like bypass the natural gear progression of the game, they just basically said fuck the rest of the game and just like it's just not well thought out. It's like it makes the rest of the game technically like invalid from the perspective that like, you know, if you play a loot game, you want to have the best shit, right? So like, why would you even farm your expertise to 30? Or even farm like countdown or retaliation or basically anything else in the game if you have to just wait for Striker to be active on a particular day, right? Like, you skip all the progression system and you go straight into having gear that has basically like, you know, maxed out stats.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not to mention there was never a need for the game to give us gear that had stats above the 15 weapon damage and like 6 crit chance and 12 crit damage they rolled on. Giving those stats another 50% boost is also ridiculous.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce.
It's just a lot of just dumb shit that they, I don't know, they just pushed out in the game. It's not for veterans at all. It's a load of shit. Like it's so stupid. I'm a streamer. Like I can sit here and play shit for 18 hours a day if I wanted to, but like it's a dumbass system. It's really stupid. It did not belong. It does not belong in the game in the way that it's been added, and it's already too late. Like it's not like we can go back to like a better system or whatever. It's just like unnecessary. Like numbers go up. Like the whole game was getting smoked with the same gear we had like 5 years ago. Right, like you didn't even have expertise. You didn't even have expertise. When they added expertise, it was like, okay, cool, I guess, you know, over time we're gonna have casual, like, 30% weapon damage buff. Sure, whatever. And then they add prototype, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess not only do we have a 30% weapon damage buff from expertise, but now we also have an extra like, you know, 7.5 times 7 weapon damage, and then we have like another up to like 6 times 6 like crit damage, and then like echo on top of that. It's essentially another like overall like 20% DPS increase. And then eventually, you know, they're going to add something that'll, like, you know, make it easier to max out your prototype stuff. It's just naturally what happens with this game.
Connection established.
I'm only engaging with it today because I wanted to get some better striker pieces. I just want to have, like,
Planning on using those
a max out striker set to get it over with. Just to say that I've gone through the process, but, like, I already know the process is bullshit. It's the third one.
System restored. Vital signs critical.
I'm not a firewall, so it's kind of weird to have, like, inferior armor kits. But when you play LMGs, you have to play Gunner, because Gunner has the better magazine. Yeah,
Agent down.
trying to get high ground.
Serious trauma. Agent
That's crazy. The sniper is still shooting up here. That's fine. As long as my guy with the reviver backpack is doing healer things, like, I'll die as many times as it takes. There's no tokens and
incapacitated.
there's no res tokens.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking sniper dog.
Agent killed.
There's supposed to be like an EMP, like a weak point, like up there somewhere. I don't know. I can't hit it anymore. Couple number 2. Where's the last one? Where's the explosions coming? Oh.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP
But yeah.
wreck the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from
Diminishing damage with new scaling? What are you talking about?
Command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
What's
That
this?
should have the information we're
It's
looking
just
for.
junk. What are you referring to with diminishing damage? Are you talking about like the impact the modifier has on your damage output or something? Or what am I missing?
position once they realize you're close to their system.
Georgia Pro gear. I mean, it just makes you strip stronger. Like if you have perfect gear, right? Like my gear is only like, you know, I have the 50% boost on crit damage and that's it. Like I don't have echo or anything on my stuff, right? It's like all I did was take my existing expertise 30 gear and I just turned it prototype with a few components, and then that's all I've ever done. And prototype gear makes you like stronger in like everything except incursions, raids, and PvP. We already killed the giant drones, so it should be pretty chill here now.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Another one? Wait, what? Oh, you had to kill one.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's crazy. My god mode from the GE actually kept me alive right there. If you can get enough height to shoot this guy when he's doing what he's doing.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently active files.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The first half? What
Agent
the fuck?
down.
Is there a dog up here? The first half of the mag, and being all like high RPM and everything, feels kind of good, but I need to run the numbers on it. Like I need to understand like if I want to play only for the first half of the gun, or like actually play the bottom half. What's this guy doing? Yeah, I know you can go direct health damage on the legs, But sometimes like when you're further out, like I don't know, there's like a little red spot that shows up on its turret on the right side. Where if you hit it like the right time, it like EMPs the thing. And just keeping it from firing is like something that's nice. If you're like further out. What is this? Okay, so I got like one piece of striker on tier 5. I'm gonna try to find another group, higher difficulty. Let's see.
You have
Someone having the birdie backpack is sick though. You can play like an absolute moron and that guy will just pick you up. It's just backpack is so OP. Like holy shit. Let's match make like a 6 now. Let's see. The sheriff is what I want to build around. Because the last time I streamed this game, like what, 2 days ago, I was looking at the sheriff talent. Because when the sheriff first came out, I just saw it was like, oh, plus 35 weapon damage. Like, okay, who gives a fuck? And then when I looked at the numbers just like 2 days ago, because I was like curious, I was like, wait a second, the 35 is just straight up like a base damage increase. That's actually insane. It's the equivalent to having like 35 amp damage on a talent on top of like no fall off, right? And then a lot of the augments in the game are all, and even Striker is all based on like number of hits, right? So the fact that you're generating stacks for Striker pretty quickly because of the shotgun, and you're also proccing things like that one mod where it's like you can apply stats effects on hit. And then you can proc Paradox as well, right? So yeah, like I personally want to try like one Paradox with one Amalgam or whatever it's called. And a Sheriff, because I want to see how often the whole like status effect proccing thing happens, and I want to see what it feels like to shoot a shotgun with just like one maxed out Paradox instead of 2. But yeah, I was on the same like wavelength of just like get as little of the utility ones as possible because it's a shotgun, so you get advantage, like take advantage of it, and then as many echoes as you can afterwards. But it does actually make the Sheriff kind of seem like the best overall weapon for prototype stuff, just because of the way that they made augments be like an on-hit effect. Does anyone matchmake tier 6? Tier 7? Or do I just matchmake tier 2? I don't even have enough tokens for this. Do I only ever earn like 1 token every time I like join a lobby? Like, how does this even work? I hate that there's 10 fucking difficulties. It's such a waste. It should be like 4 to 5 difficulties at most. Spreading out the population of the game by like 10 tiers is wild.
received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, there's so sitting here like having seen the system in play, like it's hard not to just join in on. It's hard not to just like analyze what we got going on for our end game escalation thing and not be like, wow, like why does this even the game the way it is? Because what I envision is completely different. It's like there shouldn't be 5 missions you play for like the day or something. It should just be like every mission in the game should just be like inside of a playlist. And you choose what tier you want to play on. And that tier choice should be like within like, let's say 4 different choices. Something that feels like a tier 5, tier 6 should be the first choice. You know, tier 10 would be like the last choice, and then like some other gradual choice number 2 and choice number 3 between like a tier 7 and like a tier 8 and a tier 9 or something. If it was even like down to that, to give people that gradual feel if they really needed it. But it should just be like a playlist where you just like play with your own personal target loot, and then the game just throws you into like a random mission every time. Sometimes you get a short one, sometimes you get a long one, or like it gives your group like a vote of like, here's 3 missions that you haven't played in a while. Pick one, and then people vote and go. Like, that would be so much better. Instead of farming the exact same mission in a 24-hour window. It might legit be impossible to get this going though.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's try like a tier 9. All right, turn that off. Do I have a stack? No, bro. There's nobody fucking plays this game. like as far as NA is concerned, like what fucking players do I have that I regularly play this game with, right? Like at least I know with like Wids that like he's gonna play because this is what he's gonna do. He's a content creator, right? And then I know you're playing with him, and then like you guys have like maybe like 1 or 2 more, and that's it, right? Like, that's like great. There's like a couple of EU players that play tier 10s. Everyone who I ever raided with 6 years ago, they all like retired from this game, dude. Like no one cares about farming gear in a 7-year-old game that like where the gear isn't even relevant for like future like Pinnacle Endgame PV content. Like it's so bad. Like look, I'm the only one in my raid team that like logs in. Our favorite content creators be multi-millionaires again. I mean, if you become a multi-millionaire, it's not like you just lose the status because your game died, unless like you're terrible with money and you're a gambler or something. Like sure, Div 3 is good for my bottom line, but it's good for my sanity as a gamer too, right? The whole like my stream and everything I do here is like yeah, it's my full-time job, sure, but like I'm not sitting here min-maxing my revenue and playing only the hottest games and pumping out YouTube content and doing all the content creator things I'm supposed to do. My stream is literally just, I'm a gamer, here's a camera, a window into like what I do in my games, regardless of how, you know, interesting or boring it gets. Right? Sometimes some crazy shit happens, and other times it's just some fucking run-of-the-mill grind that we're doing because it's just what you do in the game. It's like a real look into how a game is played. You know, exploits and shitty grinds and like sitting in a corner fucking shooting dudes out of a, you know, a sewer or something. Like that's just how the game is played. That's all my streams ever been. Like with Division, obviously, like, yeah, I want this franchise not to die, so like there's certain things that need to happen. But like we're just along for the ride, man. We're not the ones making the decisions. And I think that escalation and prototype stuff is a pretty bad decision overall for the game in its current state. New players come in, it's like, what's the best gear? Oh, it's prototype. Oh, I can just matchmake into that, and then just like go into that experience instead of like the existing game loop before it was like, okay, run some escalation, or run some what's it called? Some countdown, run some retaliation, maybe run some open world, and like you had a bit of variety, and like you easily got your pieces and made some builds. I would argue that was like a way better experience for like first timers, just like hop in and play the game and get some progress. This is not a good example of like what the game was like. All right, so am I matchmaking? Hey, matchmaking. I just can't find anybody. No one's playing this game. Yeah, like I know Wids has been probably getting more people into Hog again or whatever. I'm sure you got some bodies over there. I do want to switch off this LMG though. I want to go into the shotgun. I need to get some more exocomps too. What else? This thing doesn't have attachments? That's rough. So getting the 60 crit chance is a bit more of a problem. I see. I guess you're gonna have to run a Cheska piece with this. I really like using my overdogs, but I mean, I guess you could always use Cheska. Two gamers in 15 minutes. Okay. I will try to matchmake. I mean, I guess I'm stuck doing like tier 5s if I want to get a group fast. Like this like tier 1 through 0 through 4 needs to not even be in the game. Just remove that shit. Tier 5 should be the baseline. Bring more of those people up into tier 5s.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Striker Celeste here. Striker is still the only build in the game, yeah. Best build in Division 1, best build in Division 2. Alright, what do we have here? Prototype Striker Enjoyer. Actually, I didn't see. Does this guy have like... This guy just straight farmed for it. This guy is not expertise 30, right? This guy has just been playing and getting like random pieces. Like, just bypassing the loot system. I'm pretty sure. This guy hasn't gotten it yet. Any gear better than Striker? No. Every other set that can do similar or worse damage than Striker is also harder to use.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Like if Striker gets deleted from the game tomorrow, then like the next best thing you can do is like tipping scales.
You have been promoted to group leader.
How the fuck am I the group leader?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh, that guy left. I don't know why people would leave when you're in 3 out of 4. Matchmaking, I swear to God, it's just... This entire game mode is only for pre-mades. Like, I already regret logging into this game. I've only been on here for 40 minutes. I should just play Diablo 4. Listen, D4, I can just fire it up and play. Make progress. Do a variety of different types of content to farm and make my numbers go up. Oh, wild.
Safe area entered.
I'm looking forward to just shooting stuff in tier 10. So I can get some more exo comps and everything. Like that tier 5 I did earlier, it was basically just the equivalent of like playing heroic. I mean, for me, I also am only going to look at things that are actually double rolled perfect. I want all my striker pieces to be max weapon damage, max crit damage. I'm not going to look at anything else. I'm just going to delete everything that's not maxed. Like, I don't even care to, like, if I get a piece that's like 18 crit damage and like 20 weapon damage, like, I'm not even about equipping it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Like, if it's not maxed out, I'm not investing cores into it to get the augments.
Another agent has joined your group.
So at that point, we might as well just speedrun tier 10s to get exotic components, right? Like, it's... I absolutely stand against, like, this stupid-ass system in so many ways. Alright, it's like a tier 6 or something. These guys are not 1,000 shade rank. Let's see how this goes. I like shooting stuff in this game, and that's what has carried my enjoyment for like 3,000 hours. Like, that's... The build crafting is like... It's whack. Yeah, I mean, like... I am very much giving as much feedback as I can on stuff as well. Like I've been around a while with this game, but like... I was busy with Crimson Desert whenever they did any sort of testing for Escalation and Prototype, and then I came back as it got launched and I was like, what the fuck is this? Right, I don't need to beat this.
Vital signs critical.
I thought we had people ready there. They're still here. Getting shot through the wall. Okay. Crimson Desert was sick, yeah. Crimson Desert. So I got flown out to an event in Los Angeles for that game before it came out, and then I was given the privilege of a review copy. So like for the first 2 weeks before Crimson Desert came out, I didn't stream. I was literally just sitting here playing like 100 hours a week of Crimson Desert, and like, and no one, there's like no guides or anything about the game. It's like, it was the most like enjoyable gaming session I had in a long time. I'm playing a game where like no one knows shit. You're just gonna figure it out. Like it was good. Yeah, I solved a lot of those puzzles too. They were more complicated before the game came out.
Double up patrols.
Like, you know, even like the ones that were like murals,
On site. Not sure we can
like the
afford
map, that, like you have to identify where you are on the map and like go to like the X's and like go find the symbols or whatever.
That's not great.
Even that stuff, it was like super obscure. Like the maps weren't like were like almost like paintings that were oriented completely differently than what they looked like on the map. So you have to like understand what you were looking at, like upside down or backwards or some shit. Instead of just it being like, okay, this is that part of the map. And then here's some 3 noticeable landmarks or something. Oh look, a piece of striker. Dead. Is the first half of my mag just better? I guess with the rage buff? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's cleared.
An agent needs assistance.
The first time doing target loot for striker? No.
Serious
It's
trauma
happened like 3 or
detected.
4 times since the mode, since the mode came out. But since we're at the mercy of daily target loot, it's like, well, I'll entertain the idea that I can get some better striker pieces. See, the thing is, I should have just abused all the other exotic component exploits way harder, and then I wouldn't have to play this today.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Because basically what you would do is if you had infinite resources, you would just craft striker pieces, get them to 30, gamble them up, see if you get both stats maxed out, and then don't worry about it.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives to take out the drill.
Agent down. Destroyed.
That.
Vital signs critical. System
The
malfunctioning.
healer? Who's the healer? I don't know.
System restored.
Check and loot.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. System reactivated.
Is he the backpack guy? He's the backpack guy. Cheetah's the backpack guy. no, that's not good. Didn't expect another guy to spawn for you.
Agent out of action.
This guy's healing like crazy.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent down.
It's kind of hard to tell like where shots are coming from. Yeah. I can't wait to be in a position where I can actually like justify using the sheriff. I have been an LMG hater in this game for a while.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of
You're hoping they were
projects
supposed to balancing sets? I mean, didn't they already like balance everything in the game?
If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should
And
be
we're still in
able
the
to
same
access
boat.
the system and obtain a security key.
I mean, with the way I look at it, it's like we're just in like we're in a desperate need for like a loot 3.0. Because like let's say tomorrow they decide that like Striker is now the baseline, you know, baby's first build set, and then like everything else is more complicated to use is like stronger, right? All the people that have been grinding their Striker prototypes are gonna complain. Like there's no way like the whole population of this game who's playing Striker is gonna be happy with like their build being the shittiest in the game after it being the best in the game for years.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Like ongoing directive as an example, I think it's a cool set because it's like it's kind of like a support set.
Serious trauma detected.
Like the idea is cool, except that status effects and like endgame escalation end up being worthless because like enemies are like immune or something.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, it used to be a way worse set. Like obviously it's like actually decent these days. Like I think the idea of giving your whole team on deck. Like, the idea of giving your whole team
Agent vital
like special
signs
bullets that
zero.
like some do more damage is pretty cool.
An agent needs assistance.
They let you apply status now. I hate playing this mode. When I feel like I'm the only one that does damage.
Agent down.
Like, I'm gonna hang out with the medic, just have him birdie bag me. Never
Agent
mind.
down. Agent vital signs 0.
I need birdie bag guy to res the shit out of me. Just back me like crazy. That exotic is so powerful.
Trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Like, it's actually so OP.
System
Oh. Max armor regen, so good. It's so good.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Rage God mode for a bit.
agent out of action.
Yeah, those Chunkuses really are spongy, huh? They really are spongy.
Agent incapacitated.
Just get like one-shotted by snipers. Just make numbers go up. Let birdie bag guy do birdie bag things. Oh wow, the cover to cover dodge chance doesn't actually apply there. Don't do it. Don't be a hero.
Agent down.
So we gotta play around this guy. I was hoping this guy was gonna be over here, but he stayed back there. This guy pushed in. Everyone's dead. Rip. We literally have to play around birdie bag guy in matchmaking. They are the most important player in the game. What is this? Where's the thing that says escalate?
An agent has left.
Oh, that guy left. There goes the healer.
Another.
Are you ready, Han?
You have left.
I don't really want to matchmake this anymore. I'll warm up tier 1. Okay. Tier 1. Why are you running LMG? Because it's escalation. ARs fall off in escalation because everything's so spongy.
agents group.
But what I really want to play is with the sheriff shotgun.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
There's no doubt in my mind that the sheriff is more of like a meta weapon for this mode than
What they were after.
Area is lost.
LMGs are.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Foggy Bottom.
It's because there's like. It's because the talent on it gives it like 35, like a 35% amp damage multiplier, and then it's like. And the other thing is that it, you know, it's a shotgun, so it's shooting like, you know, 8 pellets at a time, procs all the augments, like. I just got here. 19-second tier 1. Alright, here we go. Tier 10 with the boys.
Advancing on Tango. No survivor.
He sent it with the shotgun. Who's the birdie bag gamer, dude? Who's the birdie bag gamer? Like we don't even have the GE on.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on
Less
site.
RNG. I
I'll
mean,
show
I'm
you
down with that.
what
That's
to do.
fine.
We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Resistance on your way to the drill.
The GE has the heal, but like you basically one-shot it anyway. The GE gives you like double damage or something, which is kind of cool. But then like having invincibility on this other crap is pretty wild too. Nice, dude. It's nice to play tier 10 with people that have builds. It's nice to play tier 10 with people that have builds. Oh look, it's a weapon damage, crit damage piece.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
And I should have infinite canisters or munitions or whatever, because I'm playing Whiplash.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
Whiplash is actually really good.
Drill safe. Understood, Command.
I could not be a Frenzy LMG enjoyer with Whiplash being in the game. Like, that's pretty cool.
Take out the drill.
You should get some of these boxes. Yeah, I guess I can just like rotate all my weapons.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Select all available units to intercept.
Striker.
There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll
An
need that project
M60
list.
with
If your access is blocked
Paradox.
by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to
You
access
can't
the
roll
system
anything on
from
here.
the key.
An agent needs assistance.
That's another thing I hate about like the gear in this mode or whatever. Like, you get a prototype piece and it doesn't have. You like lose the ability to like roll the talent or the stat that you rolled on it in the past. They're adding recal in 3 months allegedly. Who is saying these things? Who is saying these things? Stacks the corpse.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access.
You know, with the mag size increase plus the whiplash, like what if I just had my AR on? Actually, no, it's like a 5-second cooldown. That would work.
Successful. Access granted.
Yeah, if I play a sheriff loadout,
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo
Look.
1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go.
weapon
1-6
damage,
en
crit
route to the
damage
server
piece.
cluster.
I don't think you need 2 gear shifts. That's like unnecessary. And one, I mean, I guess you can run 2 Lexingtons in the AR example, actually. Yeah, if that's what you meant. Like, I don't like passing up on having a shotgun with the initial stacks. Well, not that I'm using the shotgun right now, anyways, but like.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, he's invincibility. Tinker? I think Tinker's a waste. Like, if you're gonna use an exotic, it better be like something that gives you the most amount of damage, otherwise just you might as well just have 6 prototype pieces. And not be restricted from using like with the gear shift, right? It's actually pretty good.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Oh, look at that. A mask with max star crit damage. Yeah, like you gotta have a piece of Cheska or run over dogs, right? Like if I play sheriff, I was just thinking about this, right? Like I want to play Sheriff. But Sheriff has no like crit chance increase. Oh, nice. Sheriff has no crit chance increase, so I would have to be running Cheska.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
And if I run Cheska,
Get to it.
everyone knows all the boxes. If I run Cheska, it's like 8% plus the other like. So the thing is, I don't want to have crit chance. Well, let me take that back. If you have two high-end pieces that are like completely maxed prototype, then it's like you have like 18. You have like 9 plus 9, right? 18 crit chance. You have 3 mod slots, like another 18 crit chance. You have like. Cheska for another 8.
Agent down.
I'd rather have invincibility. Active ability. 8 Cheska. 2 9%. 3 mods.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic.
18, 36, 46, 54. A coyote?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't think you're gonna have a coyote in this mode. The coyote usually is good though. Like it is nice to like top off your crit with that. Or like I guess like technically the guy running over like the thing could be the guy.
Agent down.
That runs coyote for the group anyways. But, like, I don't know. Like, it depends on how organized your crew is.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Yeah, I was running the numbers in my head, right? Like it would be like 56, 57 or whatever. 54, I don't know. 3 crit chance mods. Well, I mean actually if your striker pieces have crit chance on them and they're all 9%, so like you can do it that way, but the reason I don't want to do it that way is because you'll lose
An agent needs assistance.
that gear when you go play something that, you know, doesn't like your prototype stats.
Serious trauma detected.
When you're playing something that doesn't like your prototype. Should press
Agent
invincibility.
vital signs.
When you play something that takes away your prototype stats, it's like you have to switch to your other loadout that doesn't have the reduced crit chance on it. Right, like if you have 9% everywhere and then it goes down to 6%. Like that's just annoying. Like 4 striker pieces that are all 9%, right? Like that's a nice 36 right there.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I prefer having crit chance mods instead of crit damage mods, so I can like slot in at 18.
Plan B is to take data data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop.
For having like
Your position.
crit damage on all the
That should
pieces.
have the information we're looking for.
That's just because I don't want to like have to invest in like multiple sets. Or...
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're coming into their system.
Because normally it's like you have like 15% from attachments on guns, right? 10% from your watch. And like 18 from like your mods, just like that. And then you usually have like 1 or 2 pieces that also have 6% on them as well. So it's like 18 from mods, right? Plus the 12 from the gear. And what does he wait to open this? Oh, okay. I'll take a Echo Max crit chance piece, sure.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching station from
It's
the
funny, like
west.
one
God
run of tier
damn it.
10, it's like
Hold
I've seen
off. I'll send in
pieces that are better in
reinforcements
Minecraft
from the
ones.
harbor.
LMG, if you put like the 9.5 on the bottom, well, I guess if mine had this here, then it would have even more, right? There's that too.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot his legs off.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to look at what they were after.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, shoulder swap helps.
Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you got their attention.
Striker. So we got a mask with max crit damage. We got a chest with like max crit chance and echo. Yeah, if you're here long enough. I will say I really like the whiplash interaction with this. It feels good. I think you do the same thing with the Centurion holster with stuff, but that one's a little bit more involved since you like double swap. What are you dropping these for? Damn, you got a holster too? I mean, I'll hold them. Sure. fuck is this? I already have a good one. Whiplash, instantaneous, like, swap reload shit. This is actually so fucking good. Like... I was doing the Centurion double swapping before, but like...
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're
Swap
already
current
on schedule.
upgrades and then core the old
Get it
ones.
done.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, I mean, I could start swapping them in for a little more damage. If I did get some that are already better than my shit that I upgraded. They even have like level 1 echo on them, but I don't really want to, like, invest cores into something that's not maxed out. And I think that's like another reason why I think the system's so stupid. It's like, we never needed the 50% stat boost. The augments are cool, and they cause some behaviors to happen that are, like, you know, pretty sick. Right, so I can't justify farming this mode, maxing out like a piece of echo on something that isn't topped off, and then just like knowing you have to replace it later. Whiplash, yeah, all you do with Whiplash when it's equipped is literally swap your pistol and swap back, and your guns are loaded, right? And it's like a 5-second cooldown, which is more than enough for LMGs, right? Because their mag size is so big. It's actually fucking phenomenal how good it is. But it doesn't work with Frenzy, so like, you know, Gear Shift is like the best thing you can do with it. And then like, it's an exotic, so I can't pair it with like Sheriff.
Explosive compound detected.
Sig.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Headshot damage. How often would you actually see like a double God Roll Striker piece in here?
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Commander.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Cooling system destroyed. Exposed.
Excellent work. Commander, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units.
What's the boost rate give us these days? Is it just like handling? I remember it being like a speed buff. That's when I used to care about it. Blind firing me for my life. What the hell was that? Oh, the crit damage backpack. Wait, so nothing.
Surface trauma detected.
Okay. There's an air gap
That's the
server
way
in
it lays you out.
It has a complete
It reset my
inventory of
cooldowns, too.
projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
No purples.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Only downside of Whiplash is not getting to enjoy the speed of a
Detected.
quick step. I think it's so funny. Top God mode. Shoot their feet.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position.
Am I gonna pop?
En route to reinforce you.
An agent needs
I
assistance.
see loot. Armor regen. Looks like he got a striker chest, double god roll. Nice.
Division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
You actually have. You're actually just gonna pass me fucking god rolled ones? Damn. I mean, it's like 0.5 off max. That's wild. Point 1. 0.1 off max. That's hilarious. You know, some about one man's treasure. Or one man's trash and the man's treasure. What are you even doing damage? Damage numbers just off the screen. Also thinking about the pop too. Am I not gonna pop? Oh wow, I didn't pop. I didn't pop.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
System reactivated.
Striker with Hasbro. The Striker with the handling. What's that explosion? Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why am I getting staggered multiple times? Is this like E lag? Is the EMP effect they have? Is that like from a modifier or something? Like I'm not really noticing when it's triggering. I'm just like randomly getting staggered. It's super awkward.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the server.
Am I done with D4 already? Today's Striker target loot.
Plan B
I'm
is
forced to
take
play this
data
game today.
directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information you're looking for.
Show build Striker. The only build in the game. And no, I'm not going to go over each individual piece of my build on stream, but that's what it is. There's nothing special about it.
You'll be looking for a
Builds are for YouTube. But if you're unfamiliar with Division in any capacity, the only build in the game is Striker. Everything else is a wannabe. Happened in Division 1, happened in Division 2. Oh, another good piece. Not God rolled though.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the...
God, I wish this game had Loot 3.0 or something, you know? The numbers are actually flying off the screen. So if you hit enough stuff at a high rate of fire, the numbers will keep stacking on the right to where they're actually off screen. That can happen if you're shooting like a big target. Like right there, we almost got to the top of the screen.
Class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma.
Oh,
Immediate
I got
medical
popped by the
assistance needed.
ability.
Critical.
Self.
Agent, we're seeing retaliatory strikes across the city. Strap in.
If I played what's it called, Sheriff in like regular content. I should say Cheska plus Overdogs plus 4 Striker. A 17-minute run. We dropping more free shit. I mean, I'll hold all of it, dude. I'll hold all this bullshit until I'm full. Realistically, though, I think I only need like I'm still waiting to get the actual God rolls to drop.
Immediate
I
medical
got my turtle.
assistance needed.
I guess if you don't have access to Paradox with a Sheriff, you pretty much have to play the exotic holster. Oh, 2 drops.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's
Yeah.
on site. Not sure we can
Exo
afford to.
holster.
We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Vital signs. Serious trauma detected.
Beretta Hunter's Fury. I liked Hunter's Fury in the Dark Zone for farming that for a bit. That's cool. Otherwise, I only like it with like headshot damage with like the regulars. There's so much content in this game that has like longer sight lines and stuff to where like I can't justify playing SMGs. Like even in the Dark Zone, even when I played with the fucking
Explosive
what's it
compound
called?
detected.
The
You should be able to use that to take out the
that
drill.
one gun, the backfire, whatever. Like as strong as the backfire is on paper, like SMGs are just not precise enough for me to
Send reinforcements
get
to
full
the
value out of them all the
courtyard.
time.
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
This rain is pretty serious. LMGR meta. I mean, rifles are good, shotguns are good. Like honestly, SMGs are like feel like one of the weakest classes to build around. Like pistols can do headhunter. And shotguns have the sheriff and have, you know, stack rope for stacking.
Direct all available units to intercept.
ARs and LMGs are obviously like very accounted for because Striker exists. Even like rifles are still good, even if you don't have like a good set for them.
Okay. There's an air gap server in the naval wing. It has a complete
Like, you know,
inventory
don't
of
forget about the
projects and
1886 with
assets
Headhunter or like a classic
Look at that
M1A.
project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, I should be able to access the
System curtailed.
Classic M1A still bangs, dude.
System back
That like Dark Zone plastic money loadout I had was sick. It was actually like, very effective. Getting around 100 hazard and still doing like respectable damage. That's definitely my go-to preferred way to farm the PB Dark Zone. Oh, is that what that red Jet Strike on is? Yeah, I probably should have a different gun on instead of my shotgun. Minus 50 damage. That's hilarious. Like, I knew that modifier was a thing, but I didn't realize it was the clown emote. So I gotta like the gesture, I guess.
functioning.
I don't think I'm gonna secure a kill with a shotgun though. So like, yeah, maybe I should have an AR on or something.
Electronic lock detected.
Let's see.
Searching system for access codes.
Hasn't loaded.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
What else is a lot?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Headshot gloves.
Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Yeah, I know we had like the FI buff and stuff, but like Or I can't. Did it count? I guess it counted. Just gotta kill like what, like one dude every like 5 kills or something? Or just get a second gear shift actually. If assists count, that's good, because I was a little concerned. I know it takes like 5 kills for it to be fully negative, yeah.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
I guess for this modifier, it would have been good if I just had 2 copies of the same gun.
Division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Alright, now we wait for
Hope
this.
you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
Can't see the debuff now.
Serious trauma
right.
detected. Agent out of mission.
Self-popped.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Okay. Unit alloys. Headshot handling.
System curtailed.
The radius on that pulse is ridiculous.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Whiplash versus Centurions. Let's try this for a sec.
For a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooking to their system.
I haven't pulled that gun out in like. I haven't pulled that gun out in years.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it.
I'm a firm believer that all the spec weapons in this game should just be exotic weapons. Like, by definition, they're more exotic than the exotics in the game.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently redacted files to look at what they were up to.
Agent down.
Put that here.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Drop the decoy. Ego challenge this guy. Trying to get shot. That's still got shot. That's fine. We're on the stairs.
Zero.
He's got a backpack. We're back in action. Listen, exotic comps are going up. Get our share of the 30.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group.
Are they bailing for a sec? Because they gotta re-up on their canisters. The sheriff. Oh, whoops. Are we out of weapon receivers? Are you serious? Crazy. Crit chance mouse? Sure, thanks.
Another agent is now in your group.
In terms of backpack so far, the best one we've gotten is a 22.5, 17.6 backpack. In terms of mass, it's the one I already use. Actually, no, the 20, the 25 with 18. The chest that's 0.1 off of perfect. A lot of crit chance gear. Oh my god. Wait, why are they dropping the weapons too? I mean, I'll hold all this shit. Alright, cool. Like, I'll hold it. I'll hold it until something else happens. What is this? Gloves too?
Another agent has joined your group.
You can be on at 8 p.m. Eastern and farm this with me. Are you trying to play this today? I'll be on as long as I can be for this. Just to, like, I want to force Max Striker just to get this bullshit over with. You have 900 tokens? You have more tokens than I've ever had. I don't play this game mode. I don't even know. I played it when the mode came out. Like, how many tokens do I have now? 111? Like, that's the most I've ever had. I'm playing with the EU boys that still game, so like... Why you're enjoying it? I mean, the thing about enjoying the game is that, like, you know, as far as gunplay goes, as long as you have a purpose, like with playing the game, the gunplay is pretty fucking fun in the game, right? Like, it's carried this game and my interest in it for years. But like this system is just annoying. Like, I wish it was a cleaner system and one that was more varied, right? Like, in terms of the action of farming per farming escalation for prototype, like, yes, I want to farm T10. I need to farm it with a good group, and I want to play more than one mission in a 24-hour window that drops the loot that I want, right? Like, I would love to have it just be a playlist. Oh my god, 3 back-to-back. I would love for it to be a playlist where, like, it throws me into, like, all the missions of the game with the people I'm playing with, so we get some variety. Like, this is about to be a 24-hour window where we just play Pentagon, like, just to make numbers go up. That's a SIG. Cabaret Striker gloves.
Out the drill.
And the whiplash, the seasonal mechanic, feels pretty hot too. Like, I don't have to go refill my canisters unless I've used my ability like 45 times.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
Yeah, I mean, those Discords are good for finding random people, because, like, my Discord is just regulars that play all sorts of stuff. I feel like my Discord is more like ARPG Andes now than anything else. Which is crazy. But that's because everyone likes loot, and looter shooters are stagnating.
Vital sign.
Yeah, we have a couple of gotcha gamers in there too, but I mean, it's just how down bad we are for games to grind. Gotcha games consistently come out and give people something to grind.
To eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
And it's, like, my Discord's like, you know, apply to join now, so it's not like we're getting an influx of fresh blood in there. Yeah, like if you like games where you like chase loot, like ARPGs is still peak 100%. It's just I want to fucking play a game like this, and I just want to shoot stuff and get my loot. Like, why is it so fucking hard to get that experience in, you know, in the gaming sphere, like from more places than just fucking Destiny before it died, and then like, you know, this game while it's still crawling along, and then Borderlands every couple of years. And then I guess there's Warframe, but like Warframe's not.
server in the naval wing. It has a
I mean, I don't know. I might even have to give and go play Warframe because I got nothing else to do.
We'll need that project list. If your access is
Yeah, like I like online looter shooters because I want the save files to be protected by them being in an online environment. No one can edit them. Like that's pretty important to me. Like I don't want to play like a game where you can just like mod shit in. Like that's stupid. Wow, that was a hell of a flick, dude. Holy shit. Didn't recognize that was on his head until after.
Electronic lock detected.
Like Warframe, aesthetically, I hate it.
Searching system for access codes.
The Space Ninja aesthetic looks so gross to me. And I remember the gunplay didn't feel that great. The moon was cool. If you want to be on a treadmill for whatever loot they provide, I guess that's an option.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
That quick step movement.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I didn't secure that kill.
Rogue agent detected.
I hope we get more info on that Cinder City game. Like that, we have rogues? We have rogue? I don't even know you can get rogues in this shit.
Detected. Hostile striker drone
That Cinder
detected.
City game, I can't wait to migrate over to that. Extraction shooters, I fucking hate them. Straight up, like, they don't have a future. Arc Raiders was fun, but like, even that, I got as much out of it as I could. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I'm gonna pop soon.
Seeker detected. Vital signs critical. Agent malfunction. Agent killed.
I'm gonna pop soon. I gave Marathon 3 chances, but like Bungie gunplay is not it for PvP. On top of the fact that it's an extraction shooter, on top of the fact that it like is the only game I've ever played where I genuinely felt like I was going blind because of the aesthetic choices they made.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
He's got a birdie backpack. Dying is fine.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent.
All right. Decoy.
Rogue agent eliminated.
They're going for the servers. Copy. One
Bungie gunplay is only good if you're a ruler
en
player.
route to reinforce you.
That's the thing. It's like when it gets brought up for discussion, it's just like obviously people who play on controller like it because they're used to everything being assisted anyways, and that's like how it goes for controller. Obviously, like the vast majority of people that are playing Bungie games casually or whatever are all on controller anyway. But yeah, the only reason I hate Bungie gunplay is that it forces magnetism on mouse and keyboard players. It's literally part of their RPG too to have like aim assist as a stat. Like that's disgusting. Whoever came up with that, like I genuinely hope that they never make a gunplay. They never make gunplay for any other video game ever again. Like I hate that so much.
I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
I could not be more opposed. Could not be more opposed to an assist like that baked into gunplay on mouse and keyboard. Like that's wild. And especially in like in PvE, it's like fine if controller players have all the assist in the world. Like who gives a shit? It's PvE. But like when you also have like a cross input PvP environment like Marathon, it's like it's even worse, dude. And then I also believe not only is it harmful for the development of the players and their individual skill of like playing a shooter and just like gradually like, you know, getting better or whatever, but when you have like all these assists on, it's like you're kind of like stroking the ego of the people who are playing the game by making them feel that they're better at something than they are,
Agent down.
which also seems like it could be like a way to trap players into only playing your games, because it's like if every other game doesn't have gunplay like yours, then they'll just be like, oh, their gunplay sucks, I'm gonna go back to my Bungie game instead. And then it's like you can like artificially hold back your casual audience from like getting like somewhat better at like what it takes to actually like shoot in a game, and then they'll go and be stuck playing those games because
Interference detected.
like they're not going to be able to adjust to like the reality of playing without assists in their gunplay. Their like ego has gotten stroked too much. So it's like the thing about like games
System
and entertainment and stuff is that like why do people enjoy games? Like more or less it's like you know something happens in the game that elicits dopamine in your brain, right? So like in a way a game developer is kind of just like essentially like a drug designer, right? Like it's so then like when it comes to the drug of playing a Bungie game and the satisfaction you get from aiming, and then like other games will just not give you the same satisfaction, and you'll be like, well, their drugs are better, I'm gonna go play that again. No, like it's it's the skill of involved in like getting good at aim is just like diminished in their games, and then their audiences never adjust to like the reality of like actually having to aim more precisely and more consistently. So they transition games, they'll feel like the game that they transition to is shit. The same goes for like the way that like esports has been handled lately too. It's like, thanks to crossplay, there's this expectation that like all the games that have to have like, even like the PvP ones have to have like, you know, both controller and mouse and keyboard support, which makes sense until you have to play PvP and realize just how fucking excessive the aim assist tuning has to be for like the audience, the people that are playing with controller, which then means that like when you go out to like, you know, play it at the high end, it's like you have a bunch of people that are like, you know, obviously dedicated gamers, but they're playing with a controller over a mouse and keyboard, even if they're capable of playing both. Because like, why would you play for $100,000 online, let's say, and not take advantage of the software assist that makes you more consistent in an esports environment? Like, I fucking hate that so much. So like I wish that like, you know, if I start my like stream all over again, if I didn't have FPS in my name, that'd be great. Because this genre, like the FPS genre in general, is like so fucking dead to me. Thanks to crossplay and like needing to put aim assist on like fucking everything, like you know, it's already competitive enough to try to play against the, you know, play a shooter against people that are actually generally good, but then to know that like when you're playing for money that you have to like make the decision to be on a controller as well, because the software is going to be more consistent than like your natural aim ever could be. Do we have to like EMP that or something? Like, what's the... Yeah, like Apex, I played it at launch and like had a good time, and if I didn't choose to go down the route of playing looter shooters, like I would have probably gone pro in that game, because like it would have been a natural transition from PUBG to that. But you know, knowing the pro scene in that game and knowing some of the people that are still playing it today, and the fact that they were mouse and keyboard pros and they went to controller, like it's disgusting to me. And that's a trend we'll probably see till the end of time, really. Like, thank God, you know, things like Counter-Strike and Valorant exist, I guess. But like, we're never gonna get more games like that because it's not profitable. This game has pretty good gunplay for mouse and keyboard. You know, no magnetism to worry about. It could use more recoil so that it feels a bit more skillful, especially when you're all buffed up. It's like shooting laser beams, but you know, OG Division 1 had plenty of recoil. I remember having to like actually try in that game. But yeah, industry trends just mean that like every day we stray further and further from God, you know. It's like the downfall of how things used to be. transforming into something that I don't think this is good. It's all for the sake of, you know, chasing players and profits. Alright, they got anything cool? Some junk. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously you gotta keep your business afloat, so, like, there's things that you gotta do, but then, like, the things you gotta do from a business standpoint should also, like, you know, in terms of gaming, you also try to coincide with the, you know, what is, like, actually healthy for a game and from a player perspective, not just a financial perspective. I feel like that plot is definitely lost in a lot of situations.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Serious trauma detected.
One shot me from somewhere. What if I'm gonna pop?
Detected.
Am I gonna pop?
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Vital
Oh yeah, some of those companies definitely just are overdoing it on profit chasing for sure. Profit maxing. I mean, rip Destiny.
Send reinforcements to the center.
The greed of a single individual or a couple at the top, you know.
Looks like you reached the
That party I went to this like past weekend,
take out the drill.
I even met some people who were like, you know, listen, my friend works on Guild Wars 3, like, there's another person there who was saying like he's got a friend who works at like Bungie or whatever that has to like worry about getting another job quick because otherwise he's gonna lose his house, right? Like, it's, you know, imagine being put in a situation where you're losing your job because like some fucker just like does what he does. And just like tanks your product and your company on that level. Like, that's wild.
Excellent work.
Especially when it's like a popular, like meaningful
We need to eliminate these assholes.
game for some
Redirect all
people.
available units to intercept.
The kind of thing where it's like literally like it seems like it's like too big to fail. Oh wow. It's decent.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
What so like I know I'm supposed to like switch weapons and get kills with my other weapon at some point, but like I can't tell. In what situation I'm getting that debuff? Right there I got a kill. And I got that one too, and it's not like I got a debuff.
Electronic lock detected.
I know the debuff shows up in the UI. What I'm saying is that what triggers the debuff to apply, right? Is it after a certain number of kills? Like, is it really after 2? Let's see. Okay, there's my third. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was per kill, but it's actually like after my... Like, my third kill gave me a stack. That one was a kill for me. That was a kill for me, so now I have like 2 stacks. Okay. Yeah, last hit on 3, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know it's based on last hit. Yeah, what I was saying was like I was trying to figure out exactly like how many it took to get it.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
God, the way this game is with suppression. Suppression as a mechanic is something we could all do without this game. How's the div update? What update?
Bravo 19er.
This is just, we're just playing today because it's striker target loot and escalation.
Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Are you talking about like the DVD update, I guess, which is just like an event pass? Are you talking about the season? Yeah, as far as like the entire season's concerned, it's like the buff is alright, I guess. The TV Dark Zone, I've done all that already. The only thing that's meaningful to me with the Division is the fact that we're having an incursion that'll have its like day 1 race somewhere in August, I think. I'm gonna brace for queuing this. I would imagine it's the amount of tokens that you have. Oh, and maybe you've never done the mission. Maybe there's that. Yeah. Yeah, the incursion that's coming out in August is like where my gear doesn't even matter, right? Like, it being expertise 30 matters, but it being prototype doesn't matter at all. Dead by Daylight? Well, I don't give a shit about Dead by Daylight, and these, I have all the cosmetics from the free version of the pass, and it's whatever to me. I can't justify spending $10 on those cosmetics. I would never actually wear them. A headshot holster. Like, the most standout thing about the Dead by Daylight cosmetics is the Oni, like, helmet, right? The demon-looking thing. Looks kind of cool, but, like, I still would never wear it. I'm getting quick scope, dude. For a weapon handling glove. Okay. Yeah, there's like a token system for this mode. You play the mode, you get tokens. You spend tokens to go into higher tiers. If your team wipes, you lose the tokens. This is basically the idea. I think it's a pretty dumb system, but that's what they went with. The reason I think it's dumb is that it's a disproportionate amount is spent on it by the person hosting the lobby. So they're the ones that take the risk. I forgot about this one. Blind firing. A black market sausage. I guess I just had a second gear shift on my back.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the
This
servers.
played pretty good.
So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly
My
from
favorite part about the
systems.
prototype and escalation thing is that
Man post on a rooftop
when you look at Reddit posts talking about it, it's like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, streamers and content creators are all about that shit," but no one else is, and it's like, "Nah, bro." And like those threads, I'm like, "Nah, streamer here, I don't give a fuck about it either. I think it's terrible." I don't know who the hell is praising this system, and where this narrative came from that like somehow, like the content creators that play this game are all about this shit. But hey, backpack. I mean, I don't have anything maxed out, so I'll take anything.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll storm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
I guess one little dose of loot there. Yeah, I'll take like pretty much like any piece that you guys don't want to hold in your inventory, I guess. So I got a single piece that was like close to perfect from someone.
Man, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements.
This is my literal
from
first
Arbor.
time playing tier 10 and even bothering to farm Striker just because it's available. If it's something you need, an actual perfect piece, the fuck? If you actually need it for whatever reason, then like you should keep it. But like, I mean, I'll take it. I think from all the crafting I do with my gear, I think I have a single piece of like breaking point that like double procced perfect or whatever. I hit the 5% on like one of my Lexingtons and a 5% on the breaking point piece. See, for me, if I'm gonna invest cores into the, if I'm investing cores, if I'm gonna invest cores, I want my shit to be good. Right, like it takes so many cores to, what's this? Does anyone need a 12 crit damage bond?
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Like with the amount of cores it takes to like, you know, roll for like the right augment that you want and then like progress and everything. I ain't gonna slave away in this mode to get those cores so that I can then burn a bunch of resources to put, like, let's say Echo on a bunch of, like, not perfect striker views. It's a waste. Shit's all the way over here. Crit chance, sure. Striker backpack with god rolls, pretty much. Oh, we're full on stuff. A striker backpack with god rolls pretty much means that, like, that's the one piece that'll be, like, used on, like, every loadout. It could be the first one I can burn all my cores into to try to get Echo on it. Rip those boxes. Some bunch of junk. What is this? Free course? Sure, upload it. Thank you. Alright, this one right here. Proto Lab. Let's re-roll it. First try is this one, so change, right? Alright, we got Echo, just like that. Alright, I gotta find it in here somewhere. This one right here. Boom. Equip it, mod it. Did anyone need that crit damage mod? Alright, so now I have to, like, play the game with this and then eventually, I don't know, put more cores into here, right, to level it up. Have fun leveling it up. I mean, hey, it's the first piece I have where I can be, like, burning stuff into it. What's this? I'll hold it, sure. What's this? There's a blue one in here? How many fucking pieces did you guys drop? The chest piece? The one that's 0.1 off is the best one I've seen for the chest piece, but I'm gonna wait before I start going crazy with this. I mean, I could wear it, but, like, I can wear it. This is Division 2, okay? If your bars aren't maxed out, why would you even bother, right? This is what they've trained us to expect in Division. This is also why I've been so against Loot 2.0. Like, this is not how ARPGs work. They don't just, like, give you 1 or 2 stat lines that just let you fucking blast that shit to the max. Like, it's silly. Oh, it's a crit chance piece. I guess we'll wear crit damage one instead. Where are their headshot pieces in here? Am I just scrapping them? I haven't started scrapping any of these yet. Actually, let's use my old one. Let's keep that one on. As far as cores are concerned, I have 176. What? Where's my one-shot protection?
Assistance needed. Agent out of mission. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get
I
it
mean,
done.
grinding. So the way that prototype grind works, right?
Great.
Like getting the
Heavy
bars
resistance on your way.
to be maxed out is like a perfect piece, right? Like this is what it used to be like to play the game in like 2020. Except that in prototype you don't have the ability to recalibrate, because what you would do is like you'd fire a piece of striker and hope that like the weapon damage is maxed out, and then you just put crit chance or crit damage with recalibration on the bottom because you have a maxed out stat in your library, and boom, you have a nice piece. It's that simple. And then when it came to like high ends, right, that have 3 stats, it was like, okay, well, 4 stats maxed out and like one of the other 2 substats is maxed out, and then boom, you know, put the 3rd stat on there and you're happy. And then like the real good pieces that were like, let's say the chest slot, if you wanted them to be flexible, you would look for both the primary and substats to all be maxed out and roll the way you wanted, and then you could, you know, roll the talent whenever you wanted at the bench. And having a flexible piece like that was great, because it's like, well, if that's always like a core piece of a DPS build, then it's like, well, I can play with focus, and then I can play with spotter, then I can play with this, I can play with that, just like swap them out.
You should be able to use that to take out
But
the
then
drill.
prototype takes away all of that. Prototype takes away all of that.
Courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
The 340 levels? Yeah, I mean, if you get the piece, though, it's like whatever.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Pump destroyed.
Right.
Exposed.
Am I gonna die? I'm gonna pop here soon. Yeah.
Excellent work.
The season buffs? My season buffs are maxed out.
Eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available
You have a
units
choice between
to
playing with
attack.
rage or playing with the seasonal buffs. We're playing with the seasonal buffs, and like, it's just free DPS.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Okay. There's an air gaps
Cool.
server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project.
Like with the whole canister
If your access is
situation,
blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access
using a
the
whiplash
system
feels
security.
pretty good for this setup. So I don't actually burn my munitions. I only burn canisters if I use my ability. The knee pads? I mean, I'll take them, whatever. You don't have to ask, like, if you don't want something in your inventory, like, I'll scoop that shit up. The goal is that I want to invest, of course, in anything, and it's not perfect, though. That backpack you dropped me, that you didn't need, like, alright, that's the only piece I have that is gonna get some investment.
For access codes.
Are you planning on actually using that piece or whatever? 21.6? 17.6? Technically, why would you use it? I mean, like, don't you have the stuff maxed out? It's like, which one did you drop? So I have two tradable ones. I have a 21.7 and a 21.6.
Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco,
Like, I have a
1-6
bunch that
en
are up
route to
there,
the
but
server
like,
cluster.
Authentication successful. Access.
I have two that have echo. That's a great chance one. Like, I could wear it just because it has the augment, I guess, for only 1.2%. But I am absolutely trying to gun for perfect pieces so that I can actually put cores into them. Like, it'd be good to have a piece of Echo Striker in every slot with crit damage. That's perfect. And then have some, like, leftover ones that are, like, you know, maybe you have another one that you can swap in that's, like, one piece or two piece of, like, Paradox or whatever. This is the LMG audio bug people were talking about.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Agent down.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
6 years after the Shade Watch came out, I finally hit 10k Shade the other day.
You got your orders. Now
It's so funny. I was like about 4,000 Shade rank this time of the year, 6 years ago. And casual climbed over to like 6,000 levels just because of all the events. Like random times I've logged in.
System disrupted. Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
A full set of Striker crit damage, God rolled. A full set of Striker crit chance, God rolled. And then you gotta pick like a slot or two that has not echo on it.
System curtailed. System
I also think it'd be pretty cool to have a full set of, wow, crit chance gloves. A full set of, or crit damage gloves. A full set of the one that gives you God mode. For like solo play. Quantum, right? Quantum like on a headhunter build would be sick. One amalgam for tier. Yeah, I want to have like one of those. It seems like a nice little boost. Because what I was thinking is like I want to try to have a sheriff loadout with one of the status effect one or two paradoxes, rust echo, right? But that means I also have to find. I need to have more crit chance pieces. I don't think I would do 3 paradox. I think that's too much. So I mean, if I wanted to just not have paradox at all, I mean, I guess I could just like use the exotic holster, but like. So like, if here's ways to look at it, it's like
That doesn't sound good.
paradox is pretty sick.
EMP must have wrecked the servers.
1 to 2 pieces max.
Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information.
Because like if it's 12% chance for like a maxed out paradox augment,
Out of action.
and like or a 6% or something, then like I don't know, like 12. That should be fine.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooking to their system.
I just don't really like in my head. I don't have like I haven't memorized like the percent chance to proc like a lot of these different augments. Like what do they do when they're maxed out? But I think the sheriff is like one of the
We got
most
hostiles approaching station 4.
unique
Damn it. Hold them off. I'll
use
send in
cases for like actually
reinforcements
caring
from
about
the harbor.
your gear. Just because the shotgun that procs propel it. You get 3% per echo, 6% per paradox, and 5 for status. Okay.
Murado class quadcopter detected.
5% chance. With like 12% for the shotgun sounds pretty good.
Damaged.
Great job. I put up the recently accessed files to look at what they were after.
An agent needs assistance.
The only like concern I have with the with the shotgun, the sheriff or whatever, is like just the fact that it doesn't have any built-in crit chance. So.
Agent down.
So, Fallen, good morning. And shot damage. Didn't really get that many pieces that time. So much random loot. Did I delete something I should have deleted? Striker holster. What was this? Crit damage, sure. $21 and $17. Or put the crit chance one on and then make some adjustments elsewhere. Paradox one. Free mats. What's this? Audio bug.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great.
Serious trauma detected. Agent needs assistance.
I'm trying to think of how badly I want to get rid of overdogs to have just a fully prototyped inventory. I think I would need another Hollow Man, but with a crit chance baked into it instead of crit damage. Man, I haven't seen a single natty drop that wasn't dropped to me. It has like maxed out, close to maxed out bars.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Agent down.
Did not do damage?
To
I
the
guess
center
not.
courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Ooh, farming the Pentagon.
Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
What the fuck is this? So, drop off a mock. Audio Audio bug. This is why you gotta play the Division with music on. Like, game doesn't want to make a sound. You can just jam out. Crit chance gloves.
There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list.
What am I looking at regular loot for? It's irrelevant in
Isaac
2026.
should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
If it's not prototype, it's not good enough.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
I think I'm gonna craft another gear shift. I think that'd be perfect for this whole whole situation with this modifier. Where you gotta like swap weapons after a couple of kills.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted. System disrupted. System
Overlord. I think I'm gonna get popped if I don't get some kills.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Yep.
serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Paramount to our continued security. You left some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
There's no RNG conspiracy, boys. All right, stop it. There's no crying in the casino. You're starting to sound like a Reddit post. You're starting to sound like a Reddit post. No crying in the casino. No crying in the casino. There's like a perfect Wall Street Bets meme that I like that says that. I feel like it applies to this game a lot.
Medical assistance needed. System back online. Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, you're a tinfoil hat. You just don't wear it in the casino. No cry in the casino, man.
Agent down.
Over the years playing the Division, you know how many like threads I've seen talking about like, hey guys, doesn't it feel like things are not as, you know, lucky now as they were before patch, blah blah blah. It's like people started like going off with like the tinfoil hat conspiracies about like, I swear, you know, you get all the loot in the first day of the update, then they turn the, you know, turn the faucet off, and that's how they get to keep playing the game. And it's like, nah, dude, we're like, this is literally a virtual casino, like slot machine.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Rainbow loot. I mean, well, people used to complain about rainbow loot all the time because, and I think they did add something where they try to like weigh the substats a little bit harder on giving you the same color of the main stat on the item. But you don't see those complaints nearly as much anymore because you can just get a perfect piece of gear with a crafting bench. He's going away. Either way, God, I hope that whoever is working on Div 3 understands that this like loot system is too bare bones and too simplistic.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
A quadcopter is a piece of loot. You want to try to kill it. It's like killing like a boss for free, and then it spawns over here again. It drops loot, so it's worth the effort.
Serious trauma. Detected. Immediate
pop.
medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Is it killable in that section? Yeah, we killed it a couple times. Depends on like team damage output and interrupting it with like the weak points it has on it and stuff.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files. It looks like they were after.
It's funny that like playing tier 10 with like a group of gamers makes this feel like this shit's just basically heroic. And then I compare this to like what it was like to do like a match made like tier 5 or tier 6 earlier with people that in matchmaking that didn't have like proper loadouts. And that was a struggle bus.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected.
What the hell is this?
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Is that what killed me? Oh, some more knee pads. Do I have an echo in here? I do, but it's crit chance. Yeah, I guess because of augments, like... I really do want to see the ability to add, like, God, prototype should just been the ability for them to add, like, augment mods to, like, any piece of gear, because, like, it'd be nice to put an augment on overdogs. Was it a 15-minute run? Weapon damage, crit damage, weapon damage, crit damage, weapon damage, crit damage. This is like the junk loot one. Damn, everyone's so organized. Weapon damage, headshot damage. Weapon damage, headshot. Sure. Weapon damage, headshot, and quantum pieces. I guess if you want to run around with like the headshot build. M700 tactical.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the Juro drill.
Oh, too close. And then he recovered from his stumbling animation. That's wild.
Vital signs critical.
That's wild, dude. I got scammed.
Out of action.
He was staggered by the EMP that went off below.
System restored.
His backpack explodes. It cancels animation. The fuck's up? My animation killed me.
System disrupted. Vital signs critical. System back online.
Main tank things.
Agent down. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Send reinforcements to the center
That's my chest
courtyard.
situation, so we're in the same one before, I think.
Understood, Command.
The max crit damage and quantum.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
There was that other one someone gave me that was like... It had crit chance on it. I didn't want to wear it for crit chance. I was looking for a crit damage one.
Cooling system destroyed.
The crit chance one, I think I'd have to use that for a sheriff loadout. Like any...
Destroyed. Motor exposed. Serious trauma.
Any, striker with crit chance on it? Just to go towards like a sheriff loadout.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to the intercept.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
Wow, that didn't kill me. A crit chance chest, and like the chest that I have with crit chance is like basically almost perfect. It's like 0.1 weapon damage off perfect and like max crit chance with that. Well, it's fine. Unless you want me to just like turn it into a 4.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your
Like in
access
terms
is
of
blocked
crit
by the
damage
lockdown,
chests,
you should be
like
able to access the system and obtain a security key.
I don't think like any of them have crit. They don't have like echo built in. Unless the backpack is juiced. I'm trying to judge the value of keeping overdogs versus just using another prototype piece. 60.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Yeah, I was looking to level that backpack. It's almost there.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go. 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
They're going for the servers.
Nothing in
Copy.
here.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
An agent needs assistance.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Agent down.
So many Protos. And nothing is perfect.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online. Medical assistance needed. Agent out of
You're not gonna out DPS a yellow mini tank.
error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data
Nothing.
directly from the systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information
M44.
you're looking for.
This little missile just shot out. There we go.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
There's the proof for whoever was asking about the drone. Can't be killed. Does drop loot.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
An agent needing assistance. Class quadcopter detected.
Oh, come on.
Vital signs critical.
Got third party by a sniper.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently active files. Look at what they were after.
No drops here. No drops here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Somewhere to dip out. Think I need more prototype gear? I mean, until my gear is maxed out, technically I do. Gloves for recal? What gloves for recal are you talking about? And when you're saying recal, like what are you even holding on to? Where is this information coming from that there's supposed to be recal in the game? Dev stream? Wait, did I miss a stream? How, like, what do they say? How's it supposed to work? Well, you're saying it worked on it. Like, what about the mechanics of how it works, right? Like, where's that info coming from? Like, like, did they say what they're gonna do? Like, months ahead when it's happening? This one good? Okay, so this one's like level 100 or whatever, right? Do I go here now? Level up. That's it. I gotta do that shit that many times. So. I don't like that's a manual process. That's already annoying. But where's Dave? Hi, Dahlia. I beat the game. I played it for 50 hours. I fucking smashed it. That game was sick. I don't know. Did you finish it yet? Like all of it? Or the DLC? Because, like, I need to say something about the end of that jungle DLC. Oh god, go outside. I've been outside 3 times this year. Has Glad not finished the jungle DLC ending? Because, like, bro, the ending on that... Like, you finished it, right? So, like, I can say what I'm going to say. Like, I can't believe we had a Goatsy moment in 2026. Like, are you fucking serious? Just fucking... Just ripping that shit out to get out, dude. Like, what? Luca, were you not here when we were inside a dinosaur's ass? And we had to, like, take its ass and fucking spread it to, like, get out? It was like the fucking cutscene was literally just a giant butthole getting stretched, okay? Like... That's how that's how you climb out of... That's how Dave the Diver climbs out of a dinosaur when the dinosaur is dying and he has to, like... It's the end of the DLC mission.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, I don't have contractors, like, juiced up for this. You have them on me. If I had proto contractors, let me see.
You have
Since one guy's DC'd, I'm gonna go check. How do I leave? There we go. No comment. Yeah, the David Diver and Jungle DLC ending is like the craziest shit. It really is. I can't believe Glad didn't finish that. That's insane. Okay, so I have a bunch of contractors. I don't think I've bothered using contractors in ages. Although do I need to put crit chance on these? I'll take these ones and keep as crit damage. Gloves, contractors. Let's burn some mats real quick. I'm gonna lose crit chance. Hold on. If I lose this, we're at 52.5. Oh, it's because my gun isn't juiced either. Let's see, can we make one? Oh god, do I even have the mats for this? Alright, here we go. This will be a good idea for today's runs anyway. You're in Florida, aren't you? I can't imagine. In dealing with the heat. Like anything above 75 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit is like too much for me. You're at the pool? I mean, if you're in the pool, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know how you guys that live in Florida deal with it. I mean, obviously you get used to it over time, sure, but like bro, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit above, or like I don't even know what that turns into Celsius anymore. Because like for me, when I think about Celsius, it's like, all right, 0 is freezing, 10 is cold, 20 is nice room temp, and 30 is hot as fuck. And then 40 is like you're in the desert in Vegas. That's like, you know, the quick maths. So like I don't know. I fucking hate. I hate heat, especially humid heat. Just let me chill inside. 80 is like 27 Celsius. Yeah, it's around the time. If the 27C is like what 80 Fahrenheit is, then that's basically the temperature that I feel like it's starting to get already too hot to be inside. Right, so like, given that I live up in Seattle, right, like we're pretty far north as far as like latitude, longitude, whatever is concerned. And so I'm definitely used to like that sub around like that 70, like the 70s Fahrenheit or like the mid 20s Celsius is pretty nice. Cali's good, never moving. Hey, if you want to have a social life, I think Cali's weather's pretty good. I guess definitely depressing as fuck living where I live. Unless you just like want to deal with the rain anyway. Like, I'm more of an indoor person at this point, but like, you know, I could move down to Cali. But if I just stream all the time, it's not like I can get real value out of the weather there, and then everything's just like jacked up in price anyway. Not to mention I have to spend more on taxes too. Is this one not? Oh, right. I'm gonna start with this one. And we got LMG damage. Sure, whatever. And now my attachments are screwed. And then let's put these on real quick. Alright, so this look like 52.5. Why is it 52.5? Because we don't have crit chance here. So if we're gonna have crit chance there, then it should have been the contractors that are rolled with crit chance. Data dive ending? Yeah, it's in there somewhere in my last VOD. This shit was wild. Contractors. Do I have enough exocomps for this? Wait. Oh no, we gotta play more. Never mind. So both have 58.5, and then like if I get the crit chance roll there, it'd be done. If I got the crit chance roll here, we'd have a lot more. What do we get from this? Like damaged armor? LMG damage? We lose like the 30... Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you're inside a dinosaur, like its digestive system, and then like you blow up his heart for some reason, and then like you have to go escape out its asshole because like the body's filling up with fluids and stuff, and there's like parasites in there trying to kill you. Where are my damage numbers?
Communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Serious trauma detected.
The LMG audio bug is serious, holy shit. I'm so gonna die.
You should be able to use that to take
I'm
out
gonna
the drill.
pop so hard.
Trauma detected.
Can I get a whiplash? It was like a reward from last season's Manhunt or something like that. I think now you'd probably just like go do retaliation for it or something.
Reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that
A
drill
prototype glue shotgun? Why would I use that?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
A glue for Headhunter? I don't use a glue for Headhunter. I use like M870 with like brazen or some shit. But if I need it to be prototype, I'll just make it prototype.
Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
I got 360 no scope.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
The gear shift. So the reason why I like the gear shift is because whiplash exists, and because the seasonal modifier, if you have it enabled, is like gonna consume your munitions if you reload your gun manually. So like, and I made a second one because I was kind of tired of losing damage. Right? If you get like 2 kills, your third kill, it gives you a damage penalty.
There's
So
an
like,
air-gapped server in the naval
having
wing.
2 of the
It has
same
a
gun.
complete inventory of
Ooh, look at
projects
that! Our
and
first
assets
maxed
based
out
at
drop, but it's
Pentagon.
headshot.
We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
They're headshot. They're not crit. Like, it's like cool, but also not cool. Like, yeah, there's a striker headshot build where you like could try to nuke something with an exotic holster. The first time I've seen it, a perfect drop here, and it's not even useful.
Searching system for
It's not even useful. It's worth keeping in the event that like the whole like striker headshot nuking with the exo holster thing is like something I want to push up in terms of numbers a little bit higher, but
immediate medical assistance needed.
so we got kind of unlucky. This one rolled weapon damage. This one rolled out of cover.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
And then we might as well do the contractor and the Hollow Man combo. The audiobook is so funny.
En route to reinforcements.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount.
0 Fahrenheit is like below freezing.
Some uninvited guests.
And I just like look back up at chat. 0 through 100 from cold to hot. Like freezing is already like plenty cold. Yeah, like it's like 0, like what is it? 32 Fahrenheit is like 0 C, right? So but like when water is freezing, it's like already cold and like, you know, something you should worry about. So seeing like 0 through 100 is from cold to hot for, you know, for a human to judge. It's like, I don't know, man. I think the zero value being centered around when water freezes is like a, it's like, that's a much better benchmark. I'd say that's even like a very human-friendly number because of how that the implication with like weather and stuff too. I got a weapon swap. Oh, there's that rainbow loot. Can I make a Reddit post? Rainbow loot. Rainbow loot and prototype should not be a thing. God rules only. Come on now. What in the triple blue is this?
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
Agent down. System.
Red crayon only. Truer words have never been spoken.
System restored.
I think I pop that.
Functioning. Need assistance. Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So that's the plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
Double gear shift whiplash. Feels decent.
Serious trauma detected.
I haven't done any number spreadsheeting for this game in a while, and I should. And then we need every many more of these. I'll try to proc the contractors, I guess.
You'll be looking for a big call tower. Expect that they'll storm all over that position once they realize we're hooking to the system.
It ran away. AI to pull the numbers. I mean, there's no API for this game. AI is not the end-all be-all. It kind of needs to have access to data to give you
Reinforcements from the hover.
information, right? So like, and the formula for this game is not that hard to do. It's literally just a couple things multiplying together. You definitely don't need AI for division, especially honestly with game information in general. It's pretty flawed. AI doesn't know shit about like the current state of the game. It'll pull from like older data sources and give you like wrong info. Like, you know, asking AI for a good build is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
definitely not how you approach a video game. I mean, with this game, it's pretty stale, so like it'll probably give you something that's remotely relevant. Like, hey, Striker's good, use that.
An agent needs assistance. Data damaged.
But
Attempting to restore deleted files.
as far as like
Job. I'm calling up the
numbers go,
what you were after.
I've explained them in like my old build videos from like 2020. But the damage from this game is literally just like a couple of stats that all multiply together.
Quadcopter detected.
I don't need that. This one.
Class quadcopter detected. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
It's nothing on the map.
Agent killed.
That great thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, speaking of running numbers, it was basically just like you can also see like this gun plotted out. Which is pretty much just like two lines. If you average out all the damage output, it's like first half of the mag is like one line, second half of the mag would be the second line. If you average it all out completely, then like you could just have just like a little chart. Basically, I want to quantify like how this one sits relative to the one.
An agent has left your group.
Han's done it for 45 minutes. We're losing everybody. That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. Weapon handling striker. That's funny. So I'm gonna get a few more exocomps so we can get the contractor juiced up. We should see how it would feel to have
An agent
all those
is
together.
no longer in your group.
Alright, well, he's getting food, and then Han's doing something, so, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, am I gonna start matchmaking? Are we gonna go back to the people at matchmaking real quick to see what happens?
You
I'm gonna have to requeue as soon as you guys are all back. You like log out. You had food in 18 hours? Well, let me go get a snack too. Alright, we're back. So... let me think. See where we end up with resources here. Mm, 25. We'll do escalation into the matchmake button into huh? I have 177 tokens. How many goddamn tokens does it take to do a tier 10? What? Huh? Huh? Why can't I queue a tier 10? You get protos if you're not 30 expertise. If you play escalation, yeah. Unfortunately, they designed it so you can skip progression entirely. Which is not really healthy for how, you know, new people should play the game, but like you can. You can skip it if you want. See if we can get like a tier 7 match made. The only expertise 15. Yeah, I mean, like right now, since it's Striker, you might as well just play Escalation, get some Striker pieces. It's like Striker's the meta, so you might as well, you know, do some tier 5 or something with like a decent build and see what happens in matchmaking. It's not the game. It's not the way the game should have been designed, but it lets you do it. So yeah, might as well, right? It's not your problem. It's their problem. I think it's really dumb that they designed it and released it the way that it did, but you know, it's too late now. You think I'm gonna yell a matchmake for tier 7s? Like, I'll try 6s or 5s, I guess.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
I'm the group leader, dude. We got a healer gamer. I guess he played when it was prototype. This guy played when it was prototype of what, Future Initiative, I guess? It's wild seeing how many people have like prototype gear, just like bypassing the system. The struggles of matchmaking, chat. I don't have any gamers around. By the time I get a crew, I think my old team is gonna be back on. It's so crazy. Do I just like go down to tier 5 for matchmaking? Is that just like what people have settled on to get bodies in the game? I might just go do that.
You
Matchmaking might just have to be on a tier 5 basis until we get bodies for tier 10. Oh yeah, earlier we were talking about like temperature, Fahrenheit, Celsius, all that stuff. Dude, it's like 58 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Everyone else is like dealing with like heat wave, and over here it's like cold. Mm, 14 Celsius. It's like 85 in Miami, about to rain. That already sounds hot enough, and it's probably humid, and then it's gonna be miserable looking outside too. Like a little warm shower or something, maybe. Swamp ass walk out the door. Bro, is no one playing this game? Is this game dead? Chat, do we not have any gamers that want to play? Or is everyone like, obviously, you know, 7:30 in the morning on a Thursday? Is everyone at work right now? This game might be dead, dude. This game might be dead. Like, I know I don't want to waste tokens playing it solo. I also know that the whole point of playing this mode is you gotta have 4 people to max out the amount of enemies you fight. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Also, today is what? July 2nd. Dude, what? 4th of July is soon. Wait a second. Hold up. Let me... Maybe I should text a friend of mine. Um... Yeah, if you get busy doing stuff and like you're just on your routine, there's like no like novel experiences that you remember throughout the year. Like we're in July, bro. I feel like I didn't do anything special really this year. There hasn't like I've like I guess like Crimson Desert was probably the most standout thing. Crimson Desert was like the most standout thing. A Steam machine? Why would you buy a Steam machine? Don't you have a PC? I generally don't even understand why that PC box console thing even exists. Especially with like how expensive RAM prices are that are like ruining everything. A living room for living room gaming? Okay, why don't you just take your PC and plug it into your TV?
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
This is like... The same healer guy joined on me again while I'm sitting here queuing for tier 5. Is it for emulation? You ain't carding from your bedroom? No worries, the people not liking me. This guy's got jokes. That's funny.
Another agent has joined your group.
Dude, finding a group for this is, This is exactly why the amount of tiers needs to be reduced down. And that this mode should be a playlist with personal target loot. People should be able to farm exactly whatever the fuck they want to farm. Be put in a playlist. Just do content that's not the same mission over and over again. Get prototype. Like, it was obviously going to devolve into this situation here. The event? Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. I had it on the other stuff earlier. I mean, I'm on tier 5 with random, so I guess it's not a big deal. Like, we did tier 10 with the ammo thing, but we're doing like tier 5 with random people, so I don't know, it's fine. Tier 5 is like playing heroic. And then tier 10 with, you know, a good squad is also like playing heroic. It's, I wish we had a better situation with the end game of this game. Hey, I just work here. Yeah, I mean, you're right about the whole, like, modifier, though. Like, the global event is not a good choice for tier 10. Actually, that's active or deactivated. Actually, no, it's active. So one guy's a healer, this guy is making it work as a DPS. This guy's real pro, like real like gear level is like 20-ish, I think. Did it even like spend my tokens? This shit is like on tier 0. I should have played Diablo 4 while I was waiting for the other guys to get back. This is Well, this is the worst matchmaking I've ever seen. There isn't a body count for this. And like the known players that like, you know, hang out on Twitch and stuff is like that won a game is very, very low. You pretty new people that want to grind escalation with you, or they players know what it is. Yeah, I think like this is where like you pretty much have to use like a Discord of people that actively play the game. Like my Discord, I play a lot of different games, so like my Discord is not like a Division Discord. There's like some Division 2 LFG Discord, and there's like some other one that like one of the content creators runs because he likes to do like raid carries and stuff for people, where he's like a kind of like a service streamer sometimes. Typically, I play with like a very small group of people in this game usually. But for content like this, like if we have gamers in chat that want to play now, like I would take that over just like trying to matchmake. I just need 3 people, one guy that heals and 2 other people that can shoot to just like, I don't know, run whatever. Obviously if we were doing tier 10s, then like I'd be playing with the other groups that I was playing with earlier, because they know what's going on.
Another agent is now in your...
Oh my god, we have bodies? The fuck is this? Is this another healer? Oh, this is like the okay, yeah, the refactor stuff. I was looking at the seahorse, like I don't even know what the hell I was looking at. If it's not Striker. I mean on tier 5 it probably doesn't matter. That's like 2 people that are healing. Like I don't know how much damage that thing does, but it's tier 5, so it doesn't really matter. Let me put my overdogs back on. The seahorse, yeah, like I haven't seen a seahorse. I mean, it's like he's got the reviver backpack and everything. This guy's like there's 2 healers. Like he definitely seems more fresh. I would imagine this guy probably has some alternate stuff. Yeah, okay, this guy's been gaming, he's got other builds. As long as, like, you know, the healer backpack guy picks people off the ground, then, you know, I should be able to just blast everything. Oh, he's out on going directive? Cool. Tier 5. Well, let's do a tier 5. It's the new incursion? No. The new incursion is probably like in August. Where's my chief at? Hello?
Serious trauma detected. Agent
This little trip. You open a box on?
intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
This is like playing a heroic mission. On tier 5. That's what I'm saying. Like everything below tier 5 like doesn't even need to exist. For the sake of matchmaking queues.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
There's the core. You probably won't even see many drops playing on tier 5. But we're just stalling until the other team's back.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Dead. And tier 5 is like, it's not like that prototype is guaranteed. It's like, it's the first tier where you get like a guaranteed exotic component. And you complete it, there's that. But the scaling of it is like, the drop rate is like, I don't know. At tier 5 is probably where it starts to feel alright, and then you have your exotic component. like clear speed on tier 5 is not much different than feeling like it's like on heroic or something. That's what I mean, like it's overkill that this game has. Overkill that this game has like 10 tiers you can choose from, because like there just simply aren't that many bodies in matchmaking.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Vital signs. Electronic lock detected.
Heals.
Searching system for access codes. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess that's the grenade launcher guy. Yeah.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
They're trying to encircle us. Take out the flanker!
The hell did I get CC by? Am I gonna pop? Yep.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
All right, we're moving.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Jill was off.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
I usually go for the EMPs first, but this time I don't know.
Vision, toys.
I guess we're armored up from the effect.
System reactivated. Science critical.
Got my reviver hive. This guy's trying to be a hero.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
One of these guys has the backpack. He has one. Have they altered it in a major way in the last month? And I would say no. Outside of it just being a new season with some different modifiers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think they changed the, they changed, like... What's it called? The amount of tokens people get if they're not the ones, like, spending tokens. I'm trying to think. Yeah, all I can think of is like, okay, it's like new season, so like there's some different modifiers in the mode, and I think there was like some token changes or something. I can't recall anything else that was a big deal.
Agent out of action.
Some of the incoming damage from these guys is kind of crazy. Back at 5-man school, so just after this run, that sounds good to me. Whoops.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Error. Data corrupted.
Striker.
Sound good? That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have
The host gets bonus tokens, no one wants to host. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, it's like,
that should have the information.
the system is pretty dumb. Naturally, no one wants to risk their tokens with unproven players. And also, like, why would you design a system where the host is the one spending and not you just, like, making it so that everyone who's in the lobby has to spend the same amounts, right? If you're gonna even have a token system, why not just do that? It's unbelievable to me. Ooh, awesome cost of the 75 months sub. That's a big one right there. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. It took so long to find 3 other people to do tier 5 with that, like, you guys were on a 45-minute break and you're coming back. It's just so crazy.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll storm all over that position if they realize your presence in
They
the
ran
system.
forward. They're not even trying to kill it. Unlucky. If you run too far forward, that robot retreats.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected.
Okay, whatever.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted
These guys
files.
are chilling way back there.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. System malfunctioning.
What's this beeping? Is this the thing right here?
System back online. Vital signs critical. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
This guy. What the hell's wrong with this guy? He's like running in place. What's up, Danny? Nothing. So one tier 5 run, so like what, like 3 pieces or something? Meanwhile, in tier 10, it's just like plays about the same and you see more loot. Let's see. 20 minute run on tier 5 with random people. On so
You
all right, back with the gamers over here, dude.
An agent has left your group.
Back with the gamers on some tier 10. I need to get some more exocomms so I can make the contractors go prototype and see what happens. Well, my one augment, yeah, it's dude. I did one tier 5 since you were gone. Okay, what XP are you expecting me to get? Matchmaking for 30 minutes to to do a 20-minute run.
Another agent has joined your group.
This game needs a party finding system so bad. Let me delete whatever's in here.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that you play tier 10 and you see a beam instantly.
System curtailed. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Serious trouble.
Below or above?
Agent down.
dagger. The LMG sounds like a super soaker? What kind of super soaker were you playing with as a kid?
You should
What?
be able to use that to take out the drill.
What kind of super soaker did you grow up with?
Reinforcements to the center courtyard.
You had one with batteries? Damn, dude, look at that. You were spoiled as hell as a kid. What?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
Blasting
explosives
everybody in
to
the
take out
neighborhood with that. I didn't even know they had them with batteries.
Malfunctioning. Agent down.
What the hell?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units.
What are they even drilling for in this area? What was the lore behind them drilling in the Pentagon? Was there like a vault or something?
System restored. Immediate.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access
Oh,
is blocked by the
blue.
lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Agent down.
Crit damage gloves.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to
All
the
right.
server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Some chill stuff. Some chill stuff.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
An agent needs assistance.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
I'm just thinking, comparing this gameplay right now to what it was like to play tier 5 in matchmaking. This is tier 10. And it's like hilarious, dude.
Interfacing. Connection established.
Absolutely hilarious.
It's detected.
What am I
Well,
doing?
if you're planning on using those fancy division toys,
Yeah, I mean, we do like our tier 10s in like, I don't know, for like 15 minutes. Casually. It took like over 20 to do a tier 5 with random people.
System reactivated.
Oh, that's a nice holster. It's almost maxed. I don't know why I can't just be maxed, you know? It'd be cool to like be one more piece away from not having to play striker target loot ever again.
Serious trauma
I got
detected.
popped.
Agent incapacitated. Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
And places in Brooklyn dropped and they lost all over again. That's not too bad. You just farm striker and shoot everything. Striker is the way.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
I mean, you want striker. Elmo will work, but you know, there are other weapons. So for escalation specifically, you want to transition from ARs into LMGs because everything's so spongy. And then prototypes are definitely stronger than regular gear. But prototype doesn't work everywhere in the game. Like it doesn't work for raids or incursions.
hold them off.
It doesn't work for
I'll send in
PvP.
reinforcements from the hover.
But like, yeah, prototype is stronger because like, You know, like, you know how like weapons or gear usually has like 15% weapon damage on it? Prototype has like 50% more, so go from like 15, 6, and 12 on your red stats to like 22.5, 9, and 18. And then also they have augments. It's kind of like having like a, it's like another talent in your build. For prototypes, you gotta play escalation.
Attempting to restore deleted files.
Different game mode.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Unhinged GR9. You either rely on daily target loot to tell you what is basically worth farming. Like I was playing Diablo 4 yesterday, and I gotta play this game today because it's Striker today. If you're trying to get caught up, might as well just try to send it on some escalation with Striker target loot today, because it's only gonna be today.
System curtailed. Agent down. System back online. Agent out of action.
When survival, I don't know. I don't know if they're getting a date. I was predicting like November of this year, but I don't know. 'Cause like a reason why I say November of this year is because that was like the 10-year anniversary of survival in Division 1. Oh, look at that. Sub 14. Not bad. Don't worry, survivors will have cheaters that bully you, so the mode is dead on arrival. I mean, just play the PvP version of it. That's the real future of the Division franchise. PvP is just, might as well just not even be a factor. PvP might as well not just be like, might as well not even be a factor. Am I looting all this? I mean, I'll loot all it. Sure. Sell the junk that gets cored. How are we looking? I have 200 tokens and I have 245 cores. I'm telling you, man, the future of this game is pure PvP. There's the foundation upon which the rules lay cannot possibly improve to a point where you can consider the game's PvP to be good. Whether that's Dark Zone, Conflict, or Survival, whenever that comes out. The kind of things that people will get away with their like third-party programs to cheat, like it's cooked.
Patrols and sentries. Divisions on site. Not sure we can afford to.
If you don't have like an active team that can like proactively go after like people who have been cheating for a while or whatever, then
System reactivated.
PvP just falls apart. Like Division 1, when Division 1 came out, the reason the Division franchise got put on the map was because the Dark Zone was like the whole point of like, you know, betraying people, yoinking their shit, like ganking, like the Dark Zone, right? Like they're literally the fucking core identity of the franchise and the marketing. Division 1 blew the fuck up when it came out in March of 2016, and then like within a month, basically, like, you know, all these people like, you know, no clipping through the Dark Zone and shit.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
But thankfully, you know what? If it's just gonna be a PvE title, that's fine. Just please, for the love of God, design all the PvE around the idea that like people play it for like 10,000 hours.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep
Because this
that
whole
drill
like idea of
safe.
like delivering individual missions, they're like essentially static content,
Center courtyard. Use those
isn't really ideal for a game where you like grind the fuck out of it, right? So while I'm more going to try that, I mean, have you heard of the extraction shooter genre? Because that's exactly the whole point. Every extraction game that's come out since is essentially just like... essentially the Dark Zone. Except that I would make the argument that a persistent server Dark Zone is worse than a
Excellent work.
instant server Dark Zone, which is what extraction shooters
The
do.
drill is out of commission. We need
Like the
to
Division
eliminate
mobile
these
game,
assholes. Redirect
what
all
it did
available
was that
units to intercept.
you queue it into a fresh server for the Dark Zone and it'd be over within like 30 minutes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Whereas like OG Dark Zone is like just a persistent server you connect to, but like it's
Agent down. Restored.
much better to have a session that can like be cleared out so you earn what you fought for, instead of like the whole circle jerking in front of a checkpoint thing that happened with Division over the course of its life cycle. Not to mention player count. Thing as limited as it is. Explosive resist.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets.
Like the mobile
based
game
on
has
We'll
ideas
need that project
that were
list.
implemented
If
that
your
make a lot of
access is blocked by
sense.
the lockdown, Isaac
But
should
it's a
be able to
fucking
access
mobile
the
game.
system and obtain a security key.
That's the worst part. That's the worst part. You queue into a fresh Dark Zone instance, you fight, you get cleared out. That's that. People who won the fight have that server to themselves. They'll like free farm the rest of it until the timer's over. They earn that rate. Like that makes a lot of sense. That way you also don't ever, you know, you earn the right to have an empty server. You don't just like brute force it by like, you know, VPNing or something.
System for access codes.
Like for example, if I want it from the Dark Zone on PC in Division 2, I can just go on like a Taiwanese server or something. Have it to myself. The VPN. Like when we had like all this like exclusive gear you had to farm the Dark Zone for, it was like, bro, I can like fill a server up with 12 people and do so in like Taiwan or something and just like free farm it. No risk, just all reward, right? Like that's why the whole concept is just flawed. For escalation, what's the starting point gear-wise for it? What do you mean? Like, how much gear should you have to do escalation? No, just throw on, like, 4 pieces of Future Initiative and a Birdie Exotic backpack and be a healer or medic for your team. Call it a day.
En route to the server cluster.
And if you want to be DPS, just slap on 4 pieces of Striker, you know, chest and backpack and 2 other pieces. Like, if you have some, if you either are a healer build or like a Striker build, you should be able to go at least 2 tier 5s. But you gotta earn some tokens so you'll even like match make higher, unless you have like a pre-made. Like, I'm doing this with 3 other people from chat, and like, they're obviously like, you know, they're gamers, so like, it's not like the matchmaking group I had, right? We have a guy on heals and 3 people on DPS.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
And it's playing like it's a heroic mission. Like I just running at shit and holding W and shooting as if it's any other mission in the game.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Chat, see how it is? I mean, you're a chatter, dude. Kiana, Rio, and Han. I mean, like, you're in Wins's stream or you're in my stream. Like, that's where I've seen you guys, right? Like, that's outside of today. For escalation, I feel like I've only really played occasionally with Han sometimes. Prefer to have dark zones you queue into. If the dark zone exists, then it should be instanced. It should be like a, let's say, I don't know. It would probably end up being like a 30-minute session.
Agent needs assistance.
It'd be cool if it was like an hour, and it depends if like they want to have like a revive system too, or if it's like a one-shot, like you die, GG go queue again type of situation. Like it depends. It depends if they want to like if they want to have like the salty run back scenario, or if it's just like
Interfacing.
you die, it's GG. Like you don't get to fight the same people for this stuff again.
Magnetic interference detected.
Right? Think of extraction shooters.
Well, if you are planning on using those
The same
fancy
concept.
toys,
It's the same concept. Like a persistent server dark zone. Totally pointless. And way too abusable. Because the idea is that the best loot comes from the dark zone. Right? Then how do you, as a player, make that happen for yourself in the most consistent fashion? Right? You can get a lobby to yourself because you're playing in a dead region. You can fill the entire lobby up with people you know. Or what should be the intended thing is that, like, okay, like either you're the dominant force in that server and everyone you kill everybody.
Size critical. Agent incapacitated.
So you've earned that for yourself, which I think gameplay-wise makes a lot of sense.
Error. Data corrupted.
Because the whole thing about the Dark Zone, it's always been like a fight for resources. First and foremost, back when, like, you know, the game is newer and, like, there's actually shit to chase. The problem is that
They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your
when
location.
itemization is,
That should
you know,
have
solved,
what you're looking for.
then either you're, like, speedrunning in PvE, or, like, you're, you know, or, like, carrying other people to get their stuff, or you go the PvP route, which is, you know, you fight people just to fight people and, you know, in your free time until, like, the next update.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect to go storm all over that position once they realize you're hooking to their system.
But on top of that, right, you know, ideal PvP scenarios aside, it's like, at the end of the day, if they don't have good anti-cheat and, like, good moderation for the game, then, it's like, ultimately, the Dark Zone's a failure anyway, so. Might as well just turn the whole game PvE anyways.
command, we got hostile.
PvP eventually feels like a lost cause.
God damn it.
Both in, like, both in the title and the franchise, and also in, like, you know, in the world of gaming as a whole.
System activated.
Like, the trend with all these shooters that come out is pretty much like, you might as well just be a fucking PvE on the game. You get more people to play your game, more people are happier, like,
Quadcopter detected.
cheating has less of an impact, because, like, no one can kill each other. Other people's experience isn't soured because they didn't get, you know, shot through a wall by Sammy the scripter. I feel like it's like lower risk to make a PD game
Data damage.
and like higher reward, honestly.
Or deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Little Charlie the cheater, the Dark Zone with his like $20 a month like script, you know. You won't fuck with your gaming experience if you're just playing a PvP game.
An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action.
Of course, in PvP, like there's still plenty of people that cheat, but it's like a kind of like an obvious thing of like you know. I remember matchmaking and seeing people like literally shooting like full auto shotguns as if they're sniper rifles, like one-shotting things from through the map and stuff. Which I guess is unavoidable, but like, again, if you have an online game and you choose not to like actively moderate it and proactively like deal with this stuff, it's like anti-cheat and like moderation is like something that, what is this? Max crit chance backpack, sure. Something that's like an ongoing cost of that you should be thinking about when you make a game in this space. That was 13 minutes, yeah. You guys are getting some crazy stuff. Max headshot mash, sure. How much loot are you dropping, dude? My inventory is filling up. Like, did you just like have streamer loot that last run and just pick that? Like, how's there more loot? What the fuck is this?
Coming up.
But I do believe that there is very much a need for more looter shooters that are entirely PvP focused.
Intercepting hostile communications.
There's so much
Brenner,
unrealized
double up
potential
patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not
in
sure
this
we can afford
genre.
to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. The drill.
Especially if you make it more of like a multiplayer, like social experience too. If you think back to like Arc Raiders and why it's successful. Give people the ability to talk to each other over open mic, you know. Do a lot of free roaming and like the general type of content that it has, so that they encounter each other while they're just doing their usual business.
An agent needs assistance.
And then, like, yeah, the biggest
Detected.
the biggest market just opened up because Destiny shit the bed because of some dumbass in charge. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, man, I wish I had a couple extra zeros into my bank account so I could, like, you know, go and make the game myself. Pick up some of that talent that just left Bungie. Like, I can, you know.
Explosive compound detected.
I would definitely contribute from, like, the technical, like, game design part of things, but, like, I definitely need, if you want to make a truly, like, larger scope multiplayer game, definitely need, like, you pick up the talent.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
Got some, like, damn good, like, cinematic artists and stuff over on, like, the Bungie side, too.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Man, the suppressor of my LMG is working overtime right now. Woo.
Destroyed.
Oh, boy.
Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work.
See an arrow. No, it's a hazard protection god roll. Fuck. Max weapon damage, max hazard. Recalibration when, yeah, Striker Hasbro for a Dark Zone as a prototype. What a waste.
Okay.
Max
There's
weapon
an
damage.
air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Serious trauma detected. Searching system for access codes.
Am I gonna pop in 5 seconds? Let's find out. You survived.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Verification successful. Access granted.
We lost contact with
I would have found so many more cool items if I just played Diablo 4 today. Just saying. Just saying.
We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Oh yeah, suppressed LMG.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Augment level check. I'm not there yet. How many cores does it take to max out your augment? Is it a linear amount? There's a 45 cores.
Medical assistance
Aw.
needed.
EU ping, can get my ability out, rip. Bro, this guy's pulsing while he's under the platform. That's wild.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Death is so inconsequential in this mode with the birdie backpack. Oh my god.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System reactivated. Disrupted. System.
that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take
More
data directly from
Hasbro.
their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for. You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Some loot, nothing special.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Okay. We're going. Sorry, my ability, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Quadcopter detected. An agent needs assistance. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted.
Oh, the helicopter's dead.
Great job. I'm calling up the recently active files to look at what they were after.
Science critical.
My ability anymore because it's bugged out. AMAX pieces? Yeah, I got one. That was actually useful. Oh, so it's the first one I've actually got that's like worth investing into. And I've seen like two more pieces that were, or two or three pieces that had max stats, but like they weren't good rolls.
Group leader.
Like Has Pro and shit. Ooh, 5 XXD events? What about them? What about these? Like, I mean, usually do like the big ones towards the end, no?
An agent is no longer
What's
in
happening?
the group.
Buying caches? What are you guys spending? Are you guys spending tokens? Oh, some inventory management while I wait. You can't host tier 10? I don't know why I can't host tier 10. How many tokens is it for a tier 10? Is it because I've never hosted a tier 8 or tier 9?
Is now in your group.
Can I get one of those bags or holsters? Which one? I'm holding them for the crit chance. I got one for headshot damage. Other ones aren't tradable. And holsters. What do I have in here? I've got one for the weapon damage. Like, what are you looking for? I'm pretty sure all your shit's better. You've done way more tier 10 than I have. Like right now, my thinking is like, okay, I'll probably hold the ones that have like one maxed out stat. And equip the ones that have, I guess, the highest total stats. At least if it's crit chance, or if it's weapon damage and crit damage. If it's crit chance, I kind of want the crit chance to be like
Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions
all the
on
way to the
site.
max.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on the way.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my ability's still bugged out. Do I gotta die to get my ability back?
Agent down.
I can do this.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Send reinforcements to the center core Drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Motor exposed.
If I like full die, will it
Excellent work.
Command,
fix my ability? No. I'm playing with the invincibility thing kind of sucks, man. It's a pretty good ability. What do we have here? Headshot knee pads again.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
You take the lead. Hostile is here.
I'm going in. Stay out of my way.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes. Agent down. Serious
Here's my ability up here. It's still bugged. Does swapping the menu work?
we lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo
Alright,
1-6,
good comms, good
direct to the
comms.
server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted. An agent needs assistance.
MG5.
Engage on your flank.
Alright, my ability's still on cooldown.
Agent
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have my ability this part. Just blast it. Nope. Still waiting.
serious trauma
Try to
detected.
interrupt.
Agent killed. Agent down.
Everything on right side, stayed alive.
An agent needs assistance.
You're going for the servers! Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Overdogs? I have overdogs. I'm chilling.
An agent has left.
Does somebody in here not have it? Crit damage, gloves, sure. Are you saying I should drop my overdogs for these? But I think I was working on this, right? Let's see.
Another agent has joined your group.
I was working on the contractors here. So like 2 more runs and I can upgrade them.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Is it bugging? Huh? What the fuck's going on here? How many division agents does it take to press a button? Okay, now we're... That's a nice holster. That one's almost maxed.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
Alright, it's really kill us.
Agent down.
Took out the UGV.
Serious trauma.
Ah, popped!
Agent down.
But doesn't matter, because they got birdie bags.
Vital signs critical.
Max weapon damage, knee pads, but yellow stats.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems.
Where did this
They
one
have
come
a
from?
command post on a rooftop not too far from your position.
A foul.
Should have the information we're looking for. You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Blue.
Command, we got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Han's missing right now. What's this? Echo crit chance, cool.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected. Vital signs critical.
This audio bug is so silly. Shoot a pea shooter now.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently active files.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out.
Pops so hard.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Do we? I mean, that one could stay. What are these ones? 21, 6, 17. Guess these had echo on them. These ones do not. You know, draw me an exo comp? The Scorpio on the ground too? Like okay. Alright, I'll take the comp, I guess. It is the thing I'm lacking most, because I spent them all and got nothing out of it. Gambling until they fix the system? What do you expect him to fix with the gambling?
You are now group leader.
God damn, there's so much shit on the ground. Alright, escalates. Getting shot in the ass. Alright, we're doing a tier 9, I guess. Tier 9, so I unlocked tier 10. I don't know what the requirements are.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
I'm with you.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Medical assistance needed. System disrupted. System reactivated.
I got
Vital signs
popped.
Agent out of action. System restored. Detected. Agent incapacitated.
The way these mobs run and gun, swear to God.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Handling.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives to take out the drill.
God, why is this fucking guy back?
Excellent work.
Yeah, what up, Casey? How you doing, man?
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes.
Good morning.
Redirect all available units to intercept.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I didn't pop that time.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
They're out here just grinding. Pentagon. For prototype striker, but like, I've only been on this for like 6 hours. And I don't know how.
Immediate medical.
I'm gonna have to like.
Clock detected.
I'm gonna have to like refill my drink or something. Like, get some ice cream. I would like the intellectual simulation of a different mission, but
Agent down.
we don't have personal target loot and escalation, so I just have to see the inside of Pentagon for the next like 20 hours. I would also like to go back to playing some Diablo 4 because that's actually pretty fun and more varied than running Pentagon for 20 hours straight. But yeah.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6.
And
redirect
Striker
to
2 days in a
server
row,
cluster.
not happening.
Look go. 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Ain't no way.
Following your lead.
System reactivated.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Outside the group I'm playing with, is anyone else in chat playing this right now?
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Yeah, I mean, today is Striker Day, so like, if you have any interest in Division 2, you like, it might as well, right? Like, if your shit's not maxed out, this is the thing to do.
System disrupted.
I'm so dead here. About to pop.
Vital signs 0.
104 outside. It's like literally half that temperature here. It's like the mid 50s up here. Kind of like in the. It's like, yeah, it was like 57 degrees Fahrenheit outside when I checked earlier, a couple hours ago.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
I see.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy
It is now 60 degrees outside. We're at 60. Oh, right. EMP.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
That agent is mine. Weapons are hot.
System curtailed. System back online.
Can't move. Man down.
How am I looking at that? I saw a gold arrow. I'm like, yeah, let's look at it. But like, bro, it's if it's not prototype, if it's not prototype, it doesn't matter.
System disrupted. Error. Data corrupted.
That
A
doesn't sound good.
D50.
That EMP must have wrecked the server.
If I take a prototype D50 and turn it into a Liberty, does it become a prototype Liberty? Because that'd be crazy.
They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
System reactivated.
What's prototype? Yeah, it's basically just gear that has 50% higher stats than
You'll be looking for a big compound.
normal maxed out gear.
Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they
It also has augments, which are like
Serious trauma detected.
which is almost like another talent into every piece. It won't go prototype exotic, but it would still be XC30. That's funny. I guess I should have kept it. Not that Liberty would ever be relevant, but that would, that would be cool.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
I got one right over there.
Agent down.
What?
Vital signs critical.
I am so gonna explode.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Three, two, one, pop.
Serious trauma detected. Data damaged. Attempting to
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This casual run. And now we gotta bump it back up. 'Cause I should actually have a tier 10 unlocked, right? Alright, let's try this. Let's prototype this guy real quick. All I ever get is the one stat. Nice brick. Yeah, pretty typical. Uh, God, how many fucking pieces? Oh, that's a low headshot roll. Health is increased by base armor? Like, what even is that augment? Let's waste some shit on core rerolls. You want the status thing on there? Sure. All right, what's like my best striker chest with crit damage? We have one that's like almost perfect crit chance, but was it 99? How much crap is in here? We might as well get like. Fuck is my chest? I'll just leave it. I don't want to waste too many. What's this one? All right, cool. This one. Tier 10. Is there a button for max tier? I don't know. I've never hosted. Like, I haven't played. Dude, I haven't played this mode since it came out. It's how like irrelevant it is to me. I just decided that like, okay, there's Striker today. I might as well fire. Put echo on both of them. Do I care about the mag size thing? For this loadout, no. It only costs 6 to reroll. I guess it used to be more expensive. It's not that bad now. What'd I miss? I have so much random shit in my inventory needs to be deleted, dude. Like, oh my god. God rolled trash? Yep, seen a lot of that.
Communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected. System back online. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Agent down.
Weapon damage, handling.
Vital signs critical.
Are we satisfied with this?
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
Having like one of the status
Keep
effect
that
ones
drill
seems
safe.
like a good idea.
Understood, Command.
Everything else
Looks
echo.
like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
You got 7 drops? What? What's the max hazard one?
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
How are we doing? 20 crit damage one still. $17, 21, 6. That's a better one. Weapon swap.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Ugh.
System curtailed.
So you're thinking like,
System reactivated.
you want a salvo instead of a contractor? Rate of fire. Instead of armor damage and damage
Lock
damage.
everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 on
Like 12.5 fire rate versus
Authentication successful. Access granted.
10 weapons, 6 armor. Ugh. This is around the time of day we fell asleep yesterday, I think, right? Excuse the yawns.
Someone's out there. I got one right over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce.
Are we gonna pop in 3, 2, 1, and... Oop.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Invuln.
incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System malfunctioning. System. Serious trauma detected.
Weapon damage mask.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for. You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
hell's this thing doing? Huh? I heard the loot. Where the fuck did it drop? There's no purple for me there. I see on the mini map. Oh, it's right here. The fuck? What the hell?
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Fire on this location.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
she's the
needed.
ability.
System curtailed. Agent out of action. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
We should have popped my turtle shell.
Serious trauma detected.
Target loot.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. Now the clients are recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after. Any headshot damage stuff? Alright, is it leveled up yet? No. Oh, I could have leveled up this one. Do I want to? Sure. At this point, I guess if it's like that, I might as well. And getting an actually maxed out Hollow Man's gonna be a pain in the ass. Max crit chance mask. Handling.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But how many fucking drops did you get? Okay. Need to sort stuff? Yeah, I feel that. I'm trying to figure out what to do with all my junk too. I got a busy little beat drop randomly. It's like I need to have a good striker piece here in case I don't want to use Hollow Man. But Hollow Man makes too much sense for tier 10. Or on Discord together, it's no, this content is a joke. It doesn't need comms. It's like no different than playing a heroic mission, so that it's dropping like purple purple stuff. There's no mechanics to worry about. Everyone's geared. Everyone knows how to play the game. If you have one guy in a birdie backpack, you can play like an absolute moron. He'll just res you in like 2 seconds. Like birdie backpack is such a... It carries so hard on content. It doesn't have like a revive limit. It's incredibly powerful. Someone dies, like they can just die like a moron as long as they're within reach of the healer. Like the healer just runs over there, res them in 2 seconds. I have too much shit here. I'm just gonna delete all the headshot ones unless it's perfect. Crit chance gloves. A5 21-3. I don't know what to do with the headshot one. Uh, 7-9. Wait. These are better. 21-7, 17-7. Let's reroll this one. Perfect. You might try this at Overpogs. What are you talking about? Oh, hello there, Foxy. Appreciate the raid. I saw that you were also grinding with some people I know. I was looking to see who was on, who had room. You're coming from Foxy Stream. Welcome. I'm sitting here just playing the Pentagon like everybody else. Got some music chilling in the background. Just sitting here blasting, getting some loot. Surely the next like 12 hours we're gonna have fully god rolled Striker, because why not? Right? Oh my god, there's just so much junk. There's so much. Inventory's prototype to have its mind. That was a bit slow. I want to see more of our runs go like sub 14 or sub 13 or whatever it was. We had some good ones. It's kind of cool when everything lines up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Hey, how you doing, Foxy? How was your day? How's the grind going? I haven't decided what I want to do here. Do I really care about the 12 and the 10? Or do I really care about this? Like if we... No, there's no way, dude. Like I know you'd get out of cover on everything, but... Using foxes just for the 12 out of cover? Over having a source of armor damage? And a little extra weapon damage? Inspector foxes, what are you like loaded with perfectly rolled ones? Almost. Almost. You're choosing to go fox instead of a hollow man? Like the whole idea of Hollow Man, I think is pretty valuable, even if it's not like all the annoying stuff takes health damage. All the annoying stuff takes health damage. Like 21 is a pretty big chunk, and like because you're not using ARs, you gotta have that shit. So then it's like, well, do you want to be a fox? Do you want to be a contractor? Or do you want to be a salvo? That's the trade.
An agent has left your group.
I mean, frenzy or not, wouldn't impact anything I just said because like the health damage here is just that's a big chunk, dude. That's like straight up 21% more damage to Chungas and shit, so that's pretty good. It's 2 a.m. You're going to work in 3 hours? What are you doing? Get some sleep. Your grind never stops, huh? You farm Striker and going into work tired after 3 hours? That's funny. Yeah, like the rate of fire and out of cover would be like on against literally everything, but I'd rather just strip have this and then I'm trying to judge this one. Like how badly would I want 12.5 rate of fire versus 2 stats that are actually useful? I don't really think there's much to test with that. If you understand what the stats mean, understand which things are like the tankiest in the game and stuff, it's like get those multipliers in there. See, my problem with these is that I gotta craft more of these and hope that I get lucky out of cover and like even crit chance rolls, like the weapon damage, that's whatever. I mean, 2 of them perfected would be sick. And then like there's this whole thing here too. If we have salvo, then like we'd kind of like counteract this. But at the same time though, the raw weapon damage kind of gets counteracted by that too, so. I don't know why you would say, I mean, are we good? I don't know if we're just sitting here yet. Max tier. Oh, look at that. Is it good? Let's go shoot stuff before I fall asleep.
An agent needs assistance.
Am I shooting the chair?
System disrupted.
It's hard to tell what the
Medical
fuck is
assistance
happening
needed.
because the audio bugs.
Agent down.
What's up, Crypto?
System back online.
I can hear my gun go burr.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
It's Striker Day, everybody. Get on, log in,
We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
make number go up.
Expect heavy
That's the goal of the game.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
That requires the game to install on your PC. Nah, see with the power of
System malfunction.
what are they called?
Serious trauma.
Those like
detected.
streaming gaming apps. You know, you could just play the game on other, you know, a PC in some data center somewhere
System restored.
with all that input lag. And you know, if you're just a healer and you got a birdie backpack, like the delay is fine. You just run at people's bodies and pick them back up. And you too could acquire some striker pieces that are better than regular striker pieces. Not even installing the game.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
I mean, cloud gaming is the future, dude. You know, with all the AI data centers, the exponential cost of personal computing hardware. Just you wait.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe.
Consoles are going fully digital next
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
next phase,
Take out
next
the
gen, dude. You will own nothing.
Attacking target.
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed.
It's not like physical copies matter as a PC player, but
Offline.
for consoles, I would say they do.
Work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these
The goon is
assholes.
strong as TFT. Oh, did you get your new bikini skins today?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do I gotta log in?
Agent down. Agent down.
Is it time to play the first Ascendant? Buy some bikini skins and log out? You're in a physical game in like a decade? Yeah. The only physical game... The only physical game case that I have was like a promotional like steel case for New World, and there was no CD inside of it.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It
Like-
has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon.
Like physical stuff has been on the way out for a while, at least PC wise.
Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
But for console players, it makes more sense because there's people who, right, like we're talking about like the low income gamer bracket, where like they want to play a bunch of different games, but like they're not gonna buy them all full price, right? Like their best bet as a console gamer is to like, you know, the used market or like the rental market. That's what happens when you lose physical media, is like you lose like all those options. You're a PC gamer, guess what? You can always just sail the high seas or something. Or get some insane sales like on Steam or whatever. Can't really do that on console because they you know, ever since like the Xbox 360, I think, like, for the most part, these modern consoles haven't really been jailbroken to, like, allow that shit to, like, go. Yeah, like, the Xbox 360 days, people broke those so hard that, like, you could have, like, modded versions of the game running on, like, Xbox Live and shit. Modern console jailbroken? I mean, I took a look. I didn't see anything about that. If they are jailbroken, they're nowhere near like the scope of like what was done on the Xbox 360. And the thing is, these corporations are going to do whatever they want to do, because if people are still spending money on this shit as it goes downhill, then like...
Lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Doesn't matter if people complain if they're still spending money.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Come turn around. What is this?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
God damn. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're gloves. I'll save them for the other loadout, I guess. God damn. They have everything. They're basically perfect. Yeah, they're not perfect, they're trash, let's be real. The thing is, this is my first day in tier 10, because I haven't played this mode since it came out. I took my existing expertise 30 gear, I put some prototype cores into all of them. Today's the first day I ever bothered even like re-rolling an augment on a piece of gear and investing in the augment and like everything like that. Like I literally have not given a shit about this system. Until today, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna farm some Striker, why not?
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Like, all this additional power from this system is so pointless. Like, we're gonna have an incursion, like, day one race in, like, a month or something. And all this gear is useless there.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Serious trauma
Uh-oh.
detected.
He
Agent out of
fucking suicide bombed me. That's crazy. You think skill builds better for prototyping? Not nearly as much as gun builds do. The whole, hey, here's 1.5 skill tiers and a piece of gear thing is kind of stupid.
electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division
You would think that like the skill tier system wasn't the way it is, and instead it's like, why not just give them like skill efficiency, like for
Malfunctioning.
like, why don't they have skill efficiency as like a, you know, every excess skill tier above 6 or something, or like not even have skill tier and like
System curtailed.
have skills have the equivalent of, you know, a skill tier should have just been like 15 skill efficiency or something on your gear, so then you would have like 22.5 with prototype. Okay, there's like so much like design stuff related to like how they design skills in this game. Fuck it, shut up. Actually, look there. There's stuff that like is so skewed towards skill builds as being like only good for support at best.
Agent down.
With how like the gearing and itemization works, with the fact that like
Agent killed.
there's hunters and things that like, you know, counter your skills, and the skill platforms themselves being like boring to play with.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers.
But the thing is, skills that are like automated, like you're talking about the turret, like yeah, the turret shouldn't be as good as a striker player, because the turret is, you throw it out and then you watch it play the game for you. Because the striker player has to like, you know, aim. So we can't say that like a turret and a drone should be on par with like a juicer actually like hitting his shots in a red build.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Like honestly, this game should never have had things like the turret and the drone be like you know, some kind of like automated skill build. It should have always been like you play with skills. It's like some form of like aim required to play them anyway. Like whatever happened to like, you know, like ground targeted AoEs or
God damn it.
AoEs that came out of your character, or
Reinforcements from the hover.
you know, think of like any ARPG. It's like we have skills. Did you get a striker piece today? Yeah, I got the backpack. Like actually maxed out. Everything else is like, you know, it's like getting there in terms of like almost being towards the top end, but not perfect.
System restored.
Like I have a few pieces that are very close to perfect, but like they're not perfect.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently active files to get a look at what they were after.
Alright, a piece of striker, no gold arrow. Kneecap him until he's dead. I wonder if I want to go the salvo route instead of the contractor route. And if we have echo crit damage gloves, it's like what, these ones? Sure. Chad, how do you guys feel about the whole status effect thing? I mean, like, having one of these ain't bad. It's like, seems like it's pretty free. The next Halo's gonna be like a Destiny MMO? There's no shot. What in the bullshit ass rumor is that? Yeah, I think for the most part, it makes sense to have one amalgam. Just so you can like ego a mob, right? And then like get procs, and then you win the trade. Yeah, we'll try this. Kind of think that I'd rather have this like 12.5 rate of fire instead of the armor damage and stuff. Crit damage backpack. I have a god rolled one now, so I'm good on that. Unless you want me to delete it, and then I'll delete these. Like, I'll delete everything on the ground if I have to. Fox's Prayer is kind of like the same boat. Uh, 14 minutes. Listen, we gotta get sub 14s all the time. Just gonna take a little break. Where are we at? I need this number to be like so much higher. I do want to have a sheriff. Sub 10 if you don't care about loot. I mean, the whole point of being here is loot. Gotta pick up the loot. Gotta pick up the loot. Well, I just mentioned the timer because I watched like the different times I've seen, right? It's like 15 is pretty average. 14 is a little bit better. We had one that was like sub 14 while we were just like blasting and looting. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Consistently shaving like a minute off like an average time, I think is a nice little feeling. I mean, we're all just playing on autopilot anyways, but it is cool when everything lines up. You're on autopilot and you're still clearing it pretty quick. Alright, so we have no armor damage in the build. We just have armor damage from this now instead. Oh, was that a cancer in my person? It's funny how there's a couple of named items you want to have in all these different slots. Like a, you know, a Contractor's a Fox, a Hollow, and a Salvo, and these are non-negotiable pretty much, so. And if it's easier content, you have this guy. That's pretty much how life is. It's pretty much how life is. All my named items are just the special stat being maxed out. No lucky procs on any of them. Hello? Cheat death? Question mark? The named item prototyping. I mean, it's kind of good. The special stat is the one that's prioritized to be maxed out first. But like, if you want to get luckier, you just have to have infinite resources so you can brute force with the crafting, I guess.
Hostile communications.
This is Brenner.
That's why I'm a firm believer that the system, but another one of the many reasons why I think the system sucks ass is that you should be able to reinvest as many cores as it takes to like re-upgrade your gear until it maxes out. Like, named items are obviously rare to get, so it's more annoying to get one that's perfect. Also, unicorn items, fucking even harder to get, and like you're only ever gonna have probably one ever. Right, like I got the Habsburg backpack and chest. I prototyped both of them. Only got weapon damage in both of them, which is like, I guess, the best of the three outcomes that I could have gotten for the single stat. But like,
Agent out of action.
so I'm never gonna see those be fully maxed out. I'm never gonna have a second one drop that rolls the way I want it to roll.
An agent needs assistance. Explosive compound detected.
Once again, 44.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Looks like we got lawn mowing outside. Might end up hearing it over the mic.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Better chance of winning the Powerball in a Max Hollow Man? You're saying you can win the Powerball in like 100 tickets? It's like, you know, if you do, you know, don't forget your boy. Throw some subs my way or something. I mean, 1% chance is 1% chance. You know, that's a, you know.
Command, the drill is out of commission.
If you have
These assholes. Redirect all available units.
4,500 exotic components and like
An
however many YAL materials it takes to craft those 100 maz. I think it's realistic. I think it's doable.
Okay, there's an air gap server
1% chance is fake news.
inventory of projects and assets.
I mean, if that's fake news to you, the real percent chance is actually 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. You gotta remember, there's no crying in the casino. Okay, this is what we have to live with. We're this entire game and genre is just one big slot machine. We're in the casino. Either you accept the odds that, you know, are actually the factual ones that are coded in the game, or you just treat it as 50-50 and do whatever it takes to get what you want to get. You craft a 20, well, you know, you expected to see one of those go to a double stat. It just didn't happen, just how it is.
Searching system for access codes.
Just how it goes, man.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that.
Agent down.
I think we got some AoE on it. Is he gonna die?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Authentication successful. Access granted.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything
I already
down.
kind of miss not having, you know, I like having overdogs on,
1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route.
but the whole like having one more augment slot and like a few more passive stats, like it's kind of hard to. Like, even this guy right here just got shocked because that extra augment. Still run through those orange crates. Remember the orange crates on Division 2 that were like from like 2019? That farming strat's irrelevant. That was only relevant in 2019 because there was like blue mods or whatever that were like best in slot for the loot system ahead of that time. Those orange crates have 0 value in 2026. Yeah, that shit was like, that was like the 5-head like goated strat from way back then. That's not relevant at all anymore. Yeah, that shit was super good.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En
No,
route
these
to
days everything's pretty
redeploy.
streamlined. It's like you play some countdown or you play some retaliation if you want like regular loot, and then like you just play escalation if like the, you know, it's like today where it's like you can get Straker.
Stop the division at all costs.
And then yeah, that covers it. That's like where all the loot comes from.
Continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed.
It's like infinitely easier to grind everything today. What's tier 10 Straker prototype mean? We're playing tier 10 escalation and it's dropped Strakers, prototype gears. Right, like this purple shit in my inventory. Stats are boosted 50%. It's basically like level 45 gear. But it doesn't work in every piece of content in the game. completely irrelevant. Like, it doesn't work in raids, doesn't work in incursions, doesn't work in PvP. MG5 was strained in Echo. What a monster. I'll never use it, but what a monster.
We're planning on using those fancy division toys.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction. System malfunctioning. System restored.
That EMP stagger is awful.
An agent needs assistance.
He didn't respect my decoy.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent deceased. System back online.
F2000.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. The EMP must have
There's a lot of stuff in there. That's all cores though.
Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
What up, Curtis?
Looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll storm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their systems.
That guy's gone. How do you get the higher tiers? I mean, you gotta have the tokens. You should be able to solo grind up to probably like tier 5. And then just matchmake it or something.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
I think like
Damn it. Hold them off.
tier 5 is probably where like the average person's gonna matchmake. That's the ideal one to go to anyway. Tier 10 with a bunch of people that are juiced though is like super chill. Striker target loot and an M870.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
My board of Diablo? No, it's just my striker target loot today, so
Recently accessed files.
I'm gonna do this now, get juiced up on some gear, and then probably play Diablo 4 again tomorrow. Also gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for July 4th. Am I leaving my house? Like, I probably should. It's like one of the only things that gets me out of my house this time of year.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out.
Yeah, I mean, like, the striker gear I have won't even matter for the incursion day 1 race or whatever that we do in like a month. This is literally just an excuse to play the game and be on the treadmill and feel like I'm making some progress. Because like every season is like literally just like log in on day 1, get to like get your journey done, log in on like day of final manhunt target, and you know, finish your scouts and then kill the manhunt guy and get your exotic. Oh, sub 14 looks clean. Alright, what do you guys think about an MG5 with LMG damage, out of cover damage, armor damage, and strained? Classic M1A. Grupo gloves? I don't think there's a universe where I would use Grupo gloves over like a named item. Weapon handling. Ugh. Crit chance chest. I'm good on that. Somebody dropped in like an insane crit chance chest earlier. So we're good on that. You get a better crit damage chest. This one's 19.9 with 18. Deleting those. We go again. Yeah, that almost perfect crit chance chest is pretty wild. I think like having striker pieces with crit chance, like the sheriff loadout or whatever, like that should be pretty cool. The crit damage pieces are definitely more versatile. Especially if I ever like craft this LMG and it like actually rolls like max crit chance on it or something. A 14.5 on the gun would be pretty good.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
Yeah, I'm not at 60. I'm at like 58.5.
Not sure we can afford to.
But I don't have
Just get it done.
I don't have this at 14.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System reactivated.
I would have 60% if I had a Cheska piece. So I can just take away one of the 6% crit chance rolls in the gear and put it back to crit damage. I'd have to like lose one of the special stats though, so like I don't like that idea either.
detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know, back in my day, we only cared to have 50% crit chance because like almost everyone had a coyote mask on.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
And now that quality of life is gone.
Safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
System destroyed. Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Man, the drill is out of commission. To eliminate these assholes, redirect all available units to the center.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, if you're not maxed out, coyote mask is like still gonna be good for you. Then eventually just replace it with the overdogs. And then when you're fully prototyped, then you basically just don't even run an exotic. You need all the augment slots you can get. You can't prototype exotics. Which is a pretty weird design choice.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of
17-2.
projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project
My
list.
current ones are way
If
better.
your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Electric. Free core. Double gear shift whiplash is the most practical thing for this by far. The free reloading.
An agent needs assistance. Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
I'm gonna go crack open some canister things if I want the buffed ability.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Sorry, the enemy has overrun the area.
You're 55 on yours with no Cheska? Does your LMG have the extra like 5.5?
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Striker.
They're going for the servers.
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
En route to reinforce you.
What exotic? No exotic. It's just Striker, Hollow Man, and Salvo right now. So Striker with health damage and a rate of fire.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
Oh no, my gamer group is gonna fall apart soon.
I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
My gamer group is gonna fall apart soon. Yeah, for tier 10 escalation, it's like Striker chest and Striker backpack is locked in, so it's like, you know, what DPS stat do you want from named items? Health damage, armor damage, out of cover damage, and rate of fire. It's like, you know, pick whatever 2 of those 4 you want. To me, the Hollow Man is definitely the most practical. My ability's bugged. Oh, I don't need this thing either.
Interfacing. Connection established.
I can apply poison.
Well, if you are planning
Or
on
make
using
things
those fancy
cheaper.
division toys,
I'm not playing Frenzy, but other people are. I'd rather not reload my gun ever. And not waste canisters or munitions or whatever.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
What's gear shift? It's perfect measured. So double gear shift whiplash is like you just instantly reload your guns by the weapon swapping the pistol and back. And then having 2 of the same gun is so that you don't have to worry about the damage penalty. The seasonal modifier. And escalation, which is like if you get like 3 kills or something, you start to like have a nerf to your damage, so they want you to use your other gun to get kills.
Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post
And
on
since
the
we're
roof
running
not
2
too
of the
far
same
from
gun,
your
no shotgun to get stacks with, I guess like all the rate of fire is. For the first half mag of the measured, plus like the salvo is, you know, it's compensating. Getting stacks up anyway. World tiers? Are you like level 30 or something?
for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooking to their system.
I ripped blew away. World tiers are something from like level 30 to like, you know, open world. Are you talking about like
Command, we got
escalation
hostiles
tiers?
approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
If you're doing the story to try to get into like the tiers from like level 30 to 40, then it's just you just do all the invaded content. LMG goes burr, everything goes burr. That's the meta.
Great job.
Play striker, make things go burr.
Access files. Get a look at what they were after.
Play striker and things go burr. And then ARs are cool and all until you realize that when you fight spongy content, you need an LMG.
System immediate medical assistance. System integrity at 25%.
Hasbro. So knee pads could be a little bit better. Might as well burn cores on that. Weapon damage, headshot damage. So 21-7, 17-7. We found a perfect headshot one earlier. Nothing else really beats that one. That one's also really close. 22-5, 17-6. Like, it's a headshot one. Like, I don't care if it's not maxed out. Anything else in here that's cool? It's like the junk pile. This is the... I don't know. This is still technically the junk pile. Holster with crit. That looks pretty good. And junk pile. There we go. Gamers are getting tired. The fuck? Wait, might she death? Keanu apparently has been up for 48 hours. I don't know what this man's been doing. Why are you up for 48 hours?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What was worth playing for the past 48 hours? Did he yell a 4 into this or something?
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and
You've
sentries.
been grinding this all day? I mean, this is the thing to grind right now.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule.
Get your striker done.
Get it done.
Heavy resistance on the laser drill.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Purple beam.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
I want to see at least one more juicer roll. Come on. Like the backpack's good. Can we get a chest that's just as good?
Reinforcements to the center courtyard.
get-
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
These other ones bumped up a little bit.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
And then like the same goes for the ones that are like crit chance based. Like if I do a share of striker loadout, it's gotta have a lot of crit chance.
System destroyed.
Unfortunately.
Compound destroyed. Exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Oh, I see an arrow. Ah, it's explosive damage, right? Or explosive resist. Yo, Purple Pirates over the 17 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Oh, there's more helicopters.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
A 15 headshot echo holster, like a perfect one.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I guess I got disoriented. Do they? What modifier do they have for disorient? Oh, I guess it's the
Searching
lethargy
system
thing.
for
That's right.
access
Okay.
codes.
I'll run over here for this junk and then run back.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. securing the worm.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco, 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Guns up. Going for the agent.
Vital signs critical. System restored.
Going for the server. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
Am I gonna pop?
En route
Am I gonna
to
pop?
reinforce-
Am I gonna pop? I'm gonna pop.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
Yeah, the audio bug with the game Ben LMG is stupid.
I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders.
It's definitely immersion breaking. Also, it's like there's certain sound cues in this game that like when you play the game enough with like, you know, earbuds or headphones on or whatever, that like if you're locked in and like you have your audio working, like there's so much information that you have on like NPCs and like how they're gonna react to you and what they're gonna do to you and stuff. Whenever the sound cuts out, it's like, okay, I guess I'll just die here then.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
So they usually kill that one, and I kill this one.
System curtailed. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
What's the face hanging thing? That's a single modifier, like an ability. Or like next to my abilities, like the cooldown for like my Reviver Hive, right? There's like that other cooldown, it's like 70 seconds, counting down the T button.
That doesn't sound
And that's
good.
like a seasonal ability you can pick. That basically just gives you God mode, and then
So much for Plan A.
you last for like 20 seconds, and all the damage you took while that's happening
They have a command
triggers at the end of the cooldown. So like
that should have the information.
you're basically just delaying your death. Yeah, the invincibility thing's like really good. You usually want to use it before your Reviver Hive goes on cooldown, so like you assume that you're gonna, you know, it's gonna kill you at the end, and then like the Reviver Hive will just pick you back up after the fight's over. It's the ideal way to use it anyway. Yeah, having the single modifier on is definitely better for this mode over the GE. Because of all these like free damage buffs and like the survivability thing, right? So. The damage buff from the global event is really powerful if you can get away with it. Basically doing like double damage, but it's kind of hard to trigger that here.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
I haven't gone back to base of ops for canisters. Yeah, another reason why you want to be a damage build in this game is that, like, if you can do enough burst damage to, like, chunk their health bar, they usually get staggered, which lets you continue to just lay into them before they become a threat. Pop to something, right? There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Big
down.
guy dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, we're seeing retaliatory strikes across the city.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we've been doing like 15 minutes or less on this one. Just been farming a good amount of tier 10. Like all the gear I have equipped right now is gear I basically got today. One of our guys in this group has been awake for way too long, so he's gonna go pass out. What is this? Some pretty juice crit chance gloves, yeah. I mean, I'll pick them all up, I guess, and see what happens. There's a lot of crit chance pieces. Another headshot piece, but like whatever. If it's not maxed out for headshot, I'm probably just gonna delete it. All right, you guys, is everyone out?
An agent is no longer
Is it?
in your group.
That was a 13-minute run. Nice. Looks like our juicer squad is done.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, no. Hold on. Hold that thought. We lost one and had a backup. Wait, are we good? Are we still gaming? Are we still gaming? That was quick. Well, Wids has been like backfilling that clan with whoever's like still actively playing, right? So there's still some gamers in there, you know. Meanwhile, my clan, I never turned it into like some kind of. We have two. We have like the community one that like one the mods should be running or something, and then like the raid one that I have that doesn't have any bodies in it because all my boys retired. I'm gonna like wait for Div 3 to show up, and I'll just make a new one for day one. That's when they have the most life in them, anyway. I mean, here's how it works. Let's see. 32-bit overflow. Here, it's basically a programming thing, but basically, like, in a computer, right? You have, like, let's say a 32-bit integer, and it's like, if it's unsigned, it's a number range from 0 to 4.2 billion. If it's a signed one, it goes from negative 2 bill to like positive 2 bill. And basically what happens when you exceed that number, it wraps to the other side. That's why you see negative numbers on the damage table, on the damage screen, because they used like a smaller number in the code back when we were like level 30, and then like when we get to level 40, we're all hitting for like millions and billions and shit. Pretty good. Alright, when we got to level 40, we all started hitting for like millions and doing like billions of damage, right? So like it broke the score table, and they're not gonna like, probably not gonna bother to change it from like a 32-bit to like a 64-bit or something. They got plenty of other things they should probably change instead. One-shot protection is never enabled in this room. There's loot on the ground here from last time. I totally didn't know.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner.
Weapon handling.
Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on
If
site.
you knew this happened, it's not about knowing this gonna happen. It's just
schedule. Just get it done.
level 30 damage numbers plus like,
Heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
you know, that score table thing at the end of a mission is like something that was built in like, let's say 2019, right? And in 2020 it's like, hey, we're gonna raise the level cap. It's like they're gonna, you only need to assign, like, you don't want to like assign, let's say a 64-bit into like every data value you have. It's like when you build something, you want to pick the correct data type and however big it's going to be based off of your constraints at the time. Because you don't want to like waste memory on like, you don't want to use like the wrong data types or something and just like waste like memory and stuff for all this different data you're collecting.
Curtailed. Vital signs critical. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
So you're gonna just pick like the smallest thing that is, you know, the smallest one that is like practical for the job at hand.
Explosive compound detected.
But then like, you know, down the road, if your software changes, then like, you know, it'd probably be a good idea to like, for the sake of something that is, you know, player facing, go change the number to like a 64-bit or something. That probably involves not only changing in the code, but like probably like some stuff in the database or whatever that they use to store that, you know, store that number. Because like not only do they like, you know, track it for like the purpose of gameplay, but like I'm pretty sure those servers record like everything.
Use those explosives to take out the drill.
So then, like, how much work would it be to make the change? And then, like, how does that affect their database or whatever that they do to, like, you know, not only store the number and, or not only to, like, you know, the game doesn't only just show the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it stores, like, all this information somewhere for them to analyze for, like, a data on their own game, right?
Eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Maybe a trivial change, maybe it's not a trivial change, depends on how they built the game.
Serious trauma detected.
And the rest of their systems.
Agent out of action.
And it's funny too, because it's just like, it's just a fucking number that's negative
System
when you
restored.
do too much damage. Like,
Agent down.
obviously, as a player, you just want to know how much you actually did. It'd be nice to have some accuracy, but
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
oh,
Agent
that AoE turret or
incapacitated.
AoE grenade thing fucked us up. Turning the damage numbers off in the chat. I like to have them on. I like to see them. Because if you shoot too fast and do too much damage, like my damage numbers basically fly off the top of the screen. And it's a piece of like visual feedback that I typically like to see in this game. So it gives me a good idea that like if I keep seeing red numbers, that like my aim is on point. If I'm not seeing red numbers, then I'm
Okay.
not hitting
There's an
headshots.
air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at
When
the
we shoot like
Pentagon
1200 RPM or so,
list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able
in
to
content like this,
access them
like
and obtain a security
you're shooting
key.
180 bullets like in a few seconds. Like, yeah, good luck keeping track of your damage numbers.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Go for the melee.
Electronic lock detected.
I'm gonna pop soon.
Searching system for access codes. Serious trauma detected.
I popped. I just really wanted to get this piece of loot off the ground, dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
Haribo with the prime of the 4 months. Welcome back, appreciate it. With the prime.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the
I never went back to White House to
Authentication.
get my canisters.
Access granted.
It would actually be a really good idea to not only do that, but like change two of my like toxic DZ related abilities on this.
Agent down.
Like Hasbro 30%, I don't think I really care about. This one at least I could just put it on Surge Drive.
An agent
Slow down the
needs
canister
assistance.
use. Cloud healing from the backpack? I don't know what healing. All I care about with the birdie backpack is that the revive speed is so damn fast that it's like OP as fuck that it's like as fast as it is. Like you can play like a complete moron as long as you're a guy that can heal, rushes, knows how to like run to you and like pick you up. Like you're fine. Like it's a you can play like as an absolute ape in this game as long as you have a healer that has that backpack equipped. He'll just pick your ass up off the ground in like a blink of an eye. It's like it's such a faster revive time. It's insane. Just make sure you die somewhere where he can get you. That's all that matters. Like gear swapping to birdie works, but like you could just have birdie on the whole time and like the revive is so fast that like, you know, instead of taking the precious seconds to like gear swap, you could just, you know, run to somebody, tap their body real quick and not worry about all that.
Serious trauma detected.
Like the birdie revive is just way too fast to justify going into the inventory and backlist for this mode.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys,
Gear swapping takes 5 seconds. Yeah, but when you're farming content like this, it's still like... For the most part, like... I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing as a healer. Like, our guy is definitely also debuffing.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Definitely gonna pop.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Right, like he's got the backpack on. I died there. Like he's not gonna. Like I, you know, I don't want to wait 5 seconds for somebody to go in their inventory and do the swap. Playing with it, just equip the whole time is like, you know, it lets everyone be more brain dead. And then like the BTSU overcharge is great and all, but like the current skill setups doesn't really do much.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
In this mode, you want to go into it expecting everyone's gonna get knocked over like instantly anyways.
Vital signs critical.
Or like, if you don't have one-shot protection, you basically get one-shotted in tier 10. You're running longer CC?
Agent down.
I still have the Hasbro thing on. But it doesn't really...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Like, look at how long it takes for like a regular res. Here, he tapped my body for a second there.
An agent
And then
assistance.
the cat with birdie shows up and it's just like... like I can play like, I could be like running on like one brain cell, tired as hell, right? And as long as the birdie guy can hold W so you can go interact with my corpse, like it's fine. Like tier 10, you just die so fucking fast. You can die so frequently, but like... Just keep birdie on the whole fucking time and call it a day. Like, you don't need to do the whole, like, you know, BTSU swapping thing. BTSU swapping makes more sense for like a raider incursion. Because there's mechanics and setups you want to do for that content. Like, especially if you're like progressing. These people should not be dying nearly as often. In that content, since it's not skilled to tier 10.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A.
Yeah, Birdie's so
Plan A is to
powerful
take
that like
data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop.
you can play striker and turn your brain off,
Should have the information.
and the other guy's playing, you know, healer with Birdie, and they can basically turn their brain off too. A god rolled weapon handling crit chant. What the hell is that? You got a triple god rolled piece and it's complete dog.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Oh, he's scamming us. Yeah, Birdie Res is so good. Like, if you're matchmaking, like, you obviously got to have a healer and escalation. But like, if you're that guy with the Birdie, you are the MVP. Like, you can literally just insta res everybody. Just, as long as the DPS players aren't too far away to where like you can't reach them, like the Birdie guy can just like essentially carry the team.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. After cleaning up the recently accessed files, we know what they were after.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah, let's put that on too. Sure. Let's see. Mm, 30% more status. Oh, it's not maxed out. It could have been, but it wasn't. I see on the arrow, and it's fucking weapon handling, man. And double red, double perfect, and it's weapon handling. Fuck. For weapon handling. No, the wrong red stat. It could have been anything else. It'd have been fine. Uh... Yeah, I think our museum probably is like the hardest mission in the game because the final boss encounter is super annoying. I remember when that DLC came out last year. It's like, what's going on here? Am I just launching into the one? I feel like the sound of like loot. Triple god roll LMG, yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Some people just have it like that, you know? Oh, it's almost leveled up. Originally, I wasn't gonna waste cores on upgrading the stuff, but they're definitely cheaper than they used to be. Are we good?
We're in contact.
Oh, that guy's melee's gonna totally kill me. I'm gonna pop.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. System curtailed. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not good. Expected
System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Cooked.
Explosive compound detected.
I hear purple.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
It's random. blue.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission.
I'm totally gonna
To
pop.
eliminate these
Let's
assholes,
make sure we're up here.
direct all available units to intercept.
Vital signs critical.
Hasbro.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Electronic lock detected.
Crit damage gloves, but like ours are pretty good, right?
Searching system for access codes.
LMGs are usually the ones that get bugged, yeah, because like the RPM's super high. So not only have your LMG sounds, you have the LMG sounds of like basically 3 other people. Need to get another snack or something. Doing nothing but running this mission over and over and over again. Oh yeah, canisters, keep forgetting.
Lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go. 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I'm pretty sure the sound bugs because there's just too many individual instances of like.
Serious trauma detected.
Like pop in. Too many individual sound instances that are trying to play at the same time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Drop the max stat. Crit damage.
En route to reinforce you.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System malfunctioning.
And I'm trying to grind for as long as I can stand sitting here.
System curtailed.
Striker doesn't show up very often, so I'll just max it out and get it over with.
System restored.
Especially if you have a group that can do it pretty fast, right?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Echo crit chance gloves.
Malfunctioning. Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not
You
too
managed to
far
play
from
this game for 20 days
that
nonstop.
should have the information we're looking for.
System.
There's no way I could do that these days. There's just not enough to do.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
I left quick. So we've been on for like 8.5 hours or so.
God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Definitely have to make a play for some food.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. Now clean up the recently active file for what they were after.
Destiny 2, yeah, I mean, cleaning up all that. Considering the game is done being developed.
Class quadcopter.
Bad idea. That game has a good variety of like shit you can go chase. That's a good like dungeon and raid content too.
Class quadcopter detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
CR? Alright. I got another sub 15, not bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right. We gaming? Over here. One more? Only one more? You guys are both dipping. What is going on, man? Listen, it needs to drop nothing but God rolls right here. Right now.
Agent down. System curtailed. System restored.
Oh, where them God rolls at?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System malfunctioning.
Are you gonna be done playing for the day, or what's the deal? Actually, I don't know. Is it already getting late? You or something?
Needs assistance.
Or is this
That's critical.
too many hours of the same mission for you already?
System curtailed. System back online. Agent out of action.
Might come back in 4 hours.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out
4 hours. You taking a little break? Like, what's going on?
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
Wow.
We need to
I
keep
got
that drill safe.
fucked by that
Understood,
C4.
Commander.
What is what?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Oh, is there a World Cup game? Okay, that makes sense.
Incapacitated.
Who the hell's playing? I haven't followed the World Cup at all. I mean, it caused me to make a sports channel on my Discord for like the... sports ball enjoyers in my Discord and stuff. I see that channel is getting a lot of... sharing a lot of memes and people are talking about it, but...
System
that's crazy. Like, I generally have no idea what's going on with the World Cup at all.
Excellent work.
Like, we even have like matches that happen in our
Drill's
city.
out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available
Austria,
drills to
Spain.
intercept.
agent down.
Would we just expect Spain to win that one?
Serious trauma detected.
And I guess there's been a bunch of like EU countries that just like expected to win and they get like shit on by like somebody else. But like what, like rip Germany, rip Netherlands. Yo, Thum, log in, dude. Time to get your striker pieces. Log in. Farm Pentagon. Get striker. Bro, just got 2 striker pieces that weren't prototype. That's fucked up.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. You'll need that project list. If your access
You got them last time strikers around about prototype striker?
machine.
Like, are you fully god rolled? Like, I played with like my old striker pieces that were like upgraded to prototype. But then playing with these guys today, it's like
Electronic lock
I'm up like what, like one actual perfect piece,
searching system for access codes.
and a couple more that are like decently statted. Not your setup can't play anything? Rip. I guess it's like, you know, the afternoon. The food poisoning was norovirus? Man, that sounds wild. I don't know what that is.
Securing the worm. Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful.
Like, what exactly is norovirus? Like a stomach flu? Oh, so instead of it being... Instead of it being,
An agent needs assistance.
food poisoning, it was actually like something like way worse, I guess. Was it never vacation? What are you doing for your vacation? You caught a stomach virus that got to your heart, now you have myocarditis? What the fuck? Something like that can happen? Any party with friends? Oh, sick, dude.
System disrupted.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
System restored.
Our birdie backpack carry crashed. It's your big trip for the big sur. Oh, that's right. You got that crazy thing happening soon.
What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security.
And chains are small, but it's good RNG.
You got your orders. Now get
Would we call that good RNG?
An agent has gone offline.
The purple outfit.
An agent is back online.
Waiting for him to reconnect. Let's go over here. Is he already reconnected? Oh shit, okay. That was quick.
Taking the shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess with this invincibility ability, you actually don't even need the canisters. Just good for the free heal and the invincibility for 20 seconds.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Cinder City. Yeah, probably likely to be like a August type of thing, maybe.
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
Whatever Cinder City is like, I mean, it's NC soft, right? So like it could be questionable based on like what kind of monetization they'll do, but like at the end of the day, it's a new game in our genre. Like we're gonna play it. Like unfortunately, like we don't really have much of a choice. What am I seeing? I was like by above.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Almost gone.
I probably should have killed. I should have kept the Hasbro mask that I had at one point. I think I deleted it.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, you know, Hightail is like its own opportunity, right? So like, it's understandable. Like how you're supposed to get your personal project to be like a success by yourself. But if you make something that's successful and that already has an audience, then it's different. Like I can see the potential with it too. But it didn't stream all the time. There's probably a lot of stuff I could have done by now.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. System back online.
So it's like he can. You want to make a friend swap type game?
Corrupted.
That doesn't sound
Yeah, I mean, anything that looks like it's got a good,
servers. Sought for
that's also watchable, right?
Maybe it's to
If you
take data
leverage
directly from their own systems.
something that, you know,
They have a
is
command post
the idea
on
being
not
like cheap
far from
entry
the
costs
system.
and
That should have the information we're looking for.
easy to get into and like is watchable, then it's like, you know, that friend swap stuff works. That's not the kind of game I want to make, but it was a pretty kind of like a shortcut to like a reasonable chance of success, considering the type of games people are willing to play. You have to take an existing game that already people already do and just like make it more of a friend swap game. Because like the whole Mecha Chameleon thing is like literally what, just like prop hunt, but like you draw stuff. You probably want to analyze like all the different types of games like that are in that category and see what variation you can make that would be popular.
got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
All this striker target loot, and I'm not seeing god rolls. Come on, man.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Exotic cash from watching the stream done reinstall. Yeah, there you go. I just have to get you. Go get your free exotic component.
An agent needs assistance.
Where'd that guy drop loot? Oh,
Data
there.
damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently.
See, if you
accessed
farm the
files,
hunters in the
that's what
dark
we're
zone,
after.
in the PvE dark zone, you can get a reasonable amount of exotic components.
Agent down.
They're trying to find us.
Dude, you get a lot of XP doing this. Like 2 million experience every time you do this mission. Left 2 items. Well, time to run it back, dude. Time to run it back. We do a 10. 10 is fast. 10 is fast. Oh, rip, never mind. This guy's already dipping. Pentagon. Smart cover? What the hell had smart cover? What is this? Headshot chest? Okay, so T10? We have people. Chad just said he's staying for like another hour. Oh, that could not be more annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Alright, we go fast, we go fast, we go fast.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System reactivated. System. System back online.
This staggering thing that they have as a modifier is so bad. Getting staggered through the floor and shit is crazy. Headshot gloves.
System malfunction.
Black market M60.
System reactivated. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
There we go, we go, we go.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed.
Oh, I'm gonna pop.
Motor exposed.
I am so gonna pop. But we're up here, we're fine.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
You didn't pop?
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System back online.
Fucking
There's
damage.
an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Searching system for access codes.
Everything just dies.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted. System. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
They're coming around. I see it.
System.
Now my gun audio's fine. It's so loud.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Watch the flanker.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Interfacing. Connection established.
Piece of loot over here.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
System. System malfunctioning. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
They got me pinned down.
10 seconds before I die.
Here we come.
Oh wait, it's just me and you over here. Oh, that's only you.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Get the healer. There we go, we're back in action. Birdie's back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reloading.
Agent vital signs 0.
With the audio bugs, dude, you just die like so suddenly.
I got rounds on the agent.
Vital signs critical.
Why is this guy up here?
Agent out of action. Agent down. Error. Data corrupted.
No purples.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for. You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Serious trauma detected.
A little bit dropped in there. Nothing special.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Yeah, sure. Those are definitely better than mine. Those are pretty good. Mine are 21.7, whatever the fuck, and then these ones are basically 0.1 off a perfect. Like what? That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane.
Vital signs critical. detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to look at what they were after.
Yeah, this is like the only thing worth doing today on this game. It's the only reason why I'm on this. I was playing Diablo 4 yesterday.
Class quadcopter detected.
I would like to continue playing Diablo 4 this week because it's fun and like a new season, but the only reason I hopped on Division 2 today was because Striker is only available like once every like blue moon, so I figure just grind it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll deal with that.
You know, get some cores, get some exocomps, get some pieces that hopefully don't suck.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I am very much a believer that
Out of action.
daily target loot should go away and that personal target loot should take over. You should be able to farm whenever the fuck you want to farm, no matter what day of the week it is, what time you can play. Like, what if like, you know, you get Striker once a month and like you fucking you're like you have an appointment or something, like I don't know, you're on vacation, you're like it's such an annoying thing to have daily target loot. The game dictates whether or not you want to like even play. You should be able to log in anytime that you want to play whatever the fuck you want your game. Straight up. It's just so stupid.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just cancel your appointment and farm Striker. Oh no, your wife's pregnant, your kid's about to be delivered. I guess you should just cancel the pregnancy and delay it for a day. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't be there for my son's birth because I gotta farm Striker.
An agent has left.
His head's popping out and you're just pushing back in. Just like hold on, buddy. I gotta farm Striker. Yo, huh? GG's men? Alright, we got another gamer in here. Oh, that's you? You have like the same in-game name at all. Is everyone good? I assume they are, okay. Alright, he's coming, we're good. Got them up healed. What was that, yo, JRA? 33 months. Come back in. Mobs are healing.
Activated. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. System malfunctioning. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Agent incapacitated.
Shotgunner put me out of one shot protection. Crit damage mask.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Cooling system destroyed. Bomb destroyed. Exposed.
Destroyed.
Offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Agent down.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list.
I feel like I've gained almost like 1,000, or not 1,000, 100 shade ranks just farming this mission today.
Security key.
Ridiculous.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes. An agent needs assistance.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the worm.
Bravo 1-6.
Actually managed to climb the door. Like, what?
We'll go 1-6 en route to the...
Never seen that before. How the fuck did I just climb the door?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Huh?
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're going for the servers. Copy.
Status effects.
Intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of
Didn't have any cooldowns. Thought I
An
did.
agent needs assistance.
Oh no. Oh no, no. It's a wipe. Holy shit.
Agent killed.
Oh my god. No cooldowns.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Alright, so we lost one guy. If you have canisters for your ability, what does it even do? Oh, you get more damage. And less damage from this. You can burn canisters on getting like 15 damage on a kind of cover. Ugh. And then like, you're still gonna get one shot anyways. Well, do we have a fourth? What's up, Shifty? We're doing nothing but farming this entire time. All right, come on. Give me what I want to actually look at. Oh, looking for you. There we go. That one's 0.1 off of perfect. That one is perfect. This one is 0.4 off of perfect. There's a lot of room to improve the chest. Let's use this one for the crit chance. If we use that one for a crit chance. Let me see. Do we have a fourth? Clan is dead. Yeah, rip Pog. Do we have a fourth? Chat, do we have any gamers? Otherwise, this might be rip. Just match me. I mean, sure, let's see.
Another agent is now in your group.
All right, let's see what we got. I mean, sure. Yeah, this guy's gaming. He's paradoxing. Shotgun gaming, that'll work. Sheriff Gaming.
Serious
You don't have the game anymore? How do you not have the game anymore? Should like sell your account or something?
intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already
Delete all
behind
these little
schedule.
account.
Just get it done.
That's not great.
Well, like your Steam account, your Ubi account or something? Your actual characters?
System restored. An agent needing assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Target sighted.
Immediate medical
Man,
assistance.
why does it feel
needed.
like nothing's dying?
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Why does it feel like nothing's dying? You deleted all of your stuff that isn't Steam, but like why? You don't have any games on you?
System reactivated. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Destroyed.
I mean, I don't know, if you play games and you have games with your accounts, it's kind of wasteful to just delete the account. It's not like social media where it's like, you know, losing all his accounts is like kind of like feels like freedom. Game accounts just like, well, you have them, they can just sit there.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need
It's not
to
like you gotta
eliminate
log in
these
all of them all the
assholes.
time.
Redirect all available units to intercept.
Especially if you don't have a subscription for them.
Report incoming.
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
I mean, for the most part, like, social media is like worthless. Like, it's technically my job, and I think it's worthless. Like, I think at least a year ago is when I deleted my actual real life Facebook account or whatever.
Okay. There's an air gap server in the naval wing. It has a
Drop one
complete
last line on there. It
inventory
was
of
like,
projects
yo,
and assets based
if
on
anyone
the
wants to
Pentagon.
keep in touch,
We'll
add
need
me
that
here,
project
whatever,
list.
and then
If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access
got rid of
the
it.
system and obtain a security key.
Verification successful. Access granted.
I need to see some Striker God rolls, man. I need the dopamine flow. Come on.
Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Right there! Right there!
There's an exotic pistol called the Whiplash, and so like we basically just have to swap to the pistol and swap back, and it reloads your guns. It's pretty good for this season because of the munitions modifier, right? So I don't have to actually like go to the dark zone and farm canisters or whatever.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Unless I want to have a slightly better ability.
Agent malfunction.
Heads up! Grenade!
They're going for the servers! Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
This looks bull. Sponge is literally the hardest content in the game. In terms of scaling, it's tier 10 escalation. And by hard, I just mean like scaling. The regular game is brain dead as fuck. This almost plays like a heroic mission anyways because of how strong everyone is. Like prototype and like the power creep from prototype, like the amount of power they just decided to give us because of this stuff is like ridiculous. Like if they just gave us the augments, that was fine. But like no, they gave us like a 50% stat boost on top of that.
Move! Deal with those! Heads up!
There's a spot right there.
I'm pinned down! Friendly took a bad hit. Hostile civilian target.
Serious trauma detected. Interfacing. Connection established.
Most of the prototype stuff is just basically existing gear, but it has like 50% more stats and
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
augments. The augments are the cool part. The stat boost was unnecessary power, like stupid.
System disrupted.
But like the augments, like as an example, it's like if I have like 6 prototype pieces equipped that I'll have the Echo augment on and they're all maxed out, it's like I have like an 18% chance to do like double damage in like every hit. Right? So it's like a
Agent down.
shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System. An agent needs assistance.
No, not the EMP, dude.
Agent killed. System restored.
Alright, that's 2 wipes in a row. Someone else can sacrifice the tokens now.
Agent has been promoted to group leader.
It could be a sign if we wipe 3 times in a row. It'd be a good sign that says, hey, maybe you should stop farming for a bit and take a real break. Maybe I should at least window.
Agent down.
And then
System
as soon as the
disrupted.
door gets touched, the fucking
Serious trauma detected.
bullets come through.
Agent incapacitated. System reactivated.
Augments are like having like another talent on the item. There's a few different options, but like as far as DPS is concerned, it's just a % chance to like proc, you know, double damage, like a % chance to like proc like a
Hostile communications.
couple extra bullets back into your magazine, or like a % chance to
Division's on site.
proc status
Not sure we
effects.
can
There's like
afford
stuff like
to.
that.
We're already behind schedule. Just get
That's
it
usually how
done.
they work.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System back online.
Yeah, it's just more power, which you didn't really need at all in the game. But like the augments are cool because at least like that's like another behavior in your loadout more or less. But, like our weapon damage and crit chance and crit damage should not have been boosted by like 50%.
An agent needs assistance.
The thing about this gear is that you can't even use it like in incursions or raids. Or PvP.
Vital signs critical. Explosive compound detected.
Like the
Should be able to use
gear
that to take out the drill.
goes back down to like regular damage values and stuff.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
You haven't played this game since 2 months after release. That's wild.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
That's 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
Pump destroyed. Cooling system destroyed. Motor closed. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System disrupted.
I'm gonna die in a second here.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Are they swapping? The fuck is this loadout? Is this just a status spread? Wait. Uh-huh. I guess like a skill tier status build.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
But not having a healer is, or not having a reviver backpack is crazy. Any looter shooters? There's only Cinder City and the Cube, as far as new ones are concerned. That's it. It's a genre that probably won't really get much new stuff. Like, we know there's a Division 3 eventually.
Bravo 19er.
I'm sure there'll be more Borderlands games eventually, and like
To the server cluster.
maybe someday there'll be like a Warframe 2.
En
But
route to the server cluster.
the looter shooter genre is pretty cursed.
Access granted.
It's my favorite genre. It's like the most cursed. Cube is here? No, not even close. Like even Cinder City, I don't know if we're gonna be playing that this year or like play it like a beta maybe, or like I have no idea. Like we're basically stuck with Division 2.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Amazing gear shift? Yeah, I've got 2 gear shifts on and Whiplash. I like the combo. It's pretty good for the modifiers that there are.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It feels like the most practical
Copy.
thing to play it,
1-6 in position to intercept. En route
considering
to
like the
reinforce you.
seasonal buff and everything. Right, because like I'm not wasting the munitions because I'm not reloading my gun because my Whiplash does that for me. After you kill like a couple of kills, you get like a damage debuff, so like you have to swap weapons
What we're getting here is paramount to our continued
and kill with the other one.
You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
Oh, that guy basically full healed. That's crazy.
Agent out of action.
don't think this is gonna work out in this room. Only have any like mean like what other guy on DPS is kind of low.
Detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys,
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What a terrible spot for that to be.
Division agent in my scope. Get to the flank.
God, disorient. I'm so gonna pop.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Weapon handling again? God damn it. The sound is super cooked. Oh god, I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
You dropped in the wrong time.
Division agent. Get over.
Serious trauma detected.
Cook sound effects, broken abilities, cooldowns.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have
What's
a command
this?
post on a rooftop not too far
Handling
from the
again?
station. That should have the information we're looking for.
What's this? Armor regen.
Vital signs critical.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
He's not coming back.
got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty tired without the dopamine spike of some striker pieces.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nothing. Nothing. How long was that one? That felt pretty long. $17. Yeah, I think we stopped there.
You have
Well, 10-hour session of this. Like, I'm kind of good on just shooting the Pentagon up in this game. I need like a break the chill, because like from like this is what's so dumb with the system. It's like you have target loot once in a blue moon for the set that's meta, and everything else is, you know, bad, right? And then it's like you're just playing the same mission the whole time. I don't get why we can't have it be built completely differently. They're handling God roll. The guy in his build, yeah, I mean, that was also another thing. Was like the guy was playing DPS and decided to be said it'd be like a crowd controller or something. But having only 2 people do damage, like I could definitely feel it being like way like the flow of when we had our starting lineup with 3 DPS, 1 healer was obviously like so much better. Shot stuff, things died. No one else nearly died nearly as much because everything else would die before it was a problem. And you could alternate like invincibility and just get like the birdie revive, and then that like last run, nah. Just not it. All right, so we came out with 1 backpack that's pretty juiced, and then I guess we never got a good chest. Are you saying you're not having fun playing healer, or are you saying the other guy's build was like... Yeah, I mean, I felt like the other guy wasn't really doing much with his crowd control build or whatever. But... all I know is that if you got the backpack on, you're rezzing people, like, keep me alive. And I'll try to kill shit and then try to die somewhere around you so you can pick me up again so we can keep going. And that's basically like the entire meta summed up for that. See, my pieces are decent, but like they ain't perfect. Having the bars maxed out would be good. The chest piece is a little off. Let's see. So I want to swap to like a crit chance piece. I'll put that in there. What's the mass? It's a Hollow Man. Hollow Man is like a... it's for the health damage. The sponges, things in escalation have health, so... that's a pretty big deal. Alright, so let's say we use the crit chance piece. 67.5. Take away an attachment somewhere. Ooh, Fox is still hollow. I mean, sure, you have out of cover damage against everything, but like, you have 0 health damage anywhere in your loadout because you have an LMG, right? So, I mean, this is literally a 21% DPS increase. It's not that everything in escalation has more HP than armor, it's that the tankiest things in this game are enemies that are full health bars. So, like, mini tanks from engineers or chunguses. Those are all pure health. Or like, you know, robo dogs, right? Like they're all pure health. There's only like 4 named items that you even like think about using. It's like salvo for rate of fire. You got Fox's Prayer for out of cover. Contractors for damaged armor and Hollow Man for health damage. Go pick your favorite 2 of those and just rock them. Because like even this would be active the entire time. Oh, we need more exocomps. But yeah, God, as much as I want to like just get this grind over with and make sure all these pieces are maxed out, it's pretty exhausting. Farming 1 mission. So I am gonna get off and then I'll probably chill, like get some food, you know, that sort of thing. I'm gonna be back on Diablo 4 tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, because like at least that game like gives us something to do. And then we should have some new games coming out in like a week. Right, like where's the list? Like we know Black Flag is in like a week. And same with this like Echoes of Aincrad game. And we also got like Power World. So like we're gonna have a lot of things to do next week, but not like this week. It's just kind of chilling. TFD, I'm planning on checking out the new update or whatever. I think it's in August. I still have a Discord channel for that stuff. What was it, this? Like July 15th, they got some stuff happening that doesn't really seem like it's serious. August 20th is like actual new shit, so somewhere in August is probably when we'll play it again. And then like I only plan on playing this game like once or twice a year, but like I haven't revisited it since like the last anniversary, I think. Unfortunately for that game, like it's not really like in a place where it's gonna grow, right? Like it's pretty much just on its decline until it's got its like usual like regulars or something, and then it's just like it doesn't really it picked that small niche of people in there that are satisfied with it, whereas everyone else that like started with it kind of, I don't think that there's a lot of people that started with that game that are probably never gonna go back to it, right? With how they balance the game, with how they create the content they create, without like really, it feels like the game doesn't really have much meaning, and it's nice to like go and grind, but like there's no like really any challenge to overcome because of like the balancing choices they make in that game. All right. Chat, I think we'll just stop it there. We'll stop it there. Let me think about my pieces. So I could just use the ones that have like near perfect stats. Swap some mods out or something. Like if we ran a 9% piece, we could probably move some crit damage around. And then also like I gotta craft more of these guns too, because we gotta get kind of lucky. If we can get like a 14.5% crit chance or something, it could be kind of cool. I gotta do some inventory management, but yeah, I'm gonna go pass out. I'm over it. GG's if we played together today. GG's boys. Thanks for grinding with me. Ugh. I'm pretty much made a pretty good dent into like almost getting max bars on pieces, almost. But yeah, I'll be back probably early tomorrow morning or whatever, and then we'll just do some Diablo 4. Because that is pretty fun. It is pretty fun to grind a character in that game. Alright, later.